I went live and decided I wanted a crepe. Don't mind me. I got a crepe. How you guys doing? Everyone doing good? Still, doing lakes? So it's sweet. It's like just a crepe with sugar in it. Just one on one. I was like, you know what? That's what I want right now. So I walked off and got one. Let's watch. Well, Twitch, Kaiser, Virage, Phantasmal, Potato. How's everyone doing? Even making it for us? No, I'm actually out. Let's measure. That was my last crepe. But that's fine. I need to take a screenshot for tweeters. Boom. Chest piece screenshot done. Got a divine drop? Hell yeah. Time to burn it on some upgrades. Right? That's what most people do. Slap it in the old upgrade pool. Chuck one of those in there. There we go. Yeah, funnily enough, when I was doing and making the video for my the thing, I went to the map to just like, because I needed a tablet and have a tablet for the screenshots, and the first pack I killed drops on divine. I was like, oh shit, okay, cool, free divine, I'll take it. It was a sign that I should have made the video. Probably got a 6-link chest and 6-link Vault talks to like 3 divines. Oh damn, okay, fair enough. So yeah, I got a free divine. Got myself a free divine. Liked your video? Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna help anybody do anything or anything like that, but yeah, hopefully it's good. How many hours does divine cost? No. Nope. It just dropped for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the video's, you know, gonna be good feedback or help anybody, but yeah, I just wanted to make it. It's been a thing on my mind since the beginning of the league. I thought that was how the league mechanic was gonna work. It didn't, so it's whatever. But yeah, I think it would make the mechanic a whole lot stronger. All good is all I gotta say. What is the plan for upgrading today? I don't actually know. Levels, I guess, right? Isn't that all I need? Just get more levels? Get levels? More of them? Yes? Game design aspects? Basically, yeah. Because I was like racking my brain all day since I woke up to get my replacement mattress really early on. I've been like racking my brain. It's like, what game was I thinking about that used a very similar system for like their main game mechanics? That's a big spider. And the one that finally dawned on me was like, back in the day I used to play Puzzles and Dragons a lot, and that's what that system reminds me of. That idea, like connecting 4, making things, switching out stuff, removing stuff from the board and then doing that. Old mobile game called Puzzles and Dragons. I was like, oh, that's why it's so, like, it reminds me of that whole, like, that was like a connect 4 drop down system, but it's very similar. What's the basic Woke Dreams cost? That's a good question. Let's find out. I probably need to buy 6 lightning conduits, to be fair. So I can get them leveling. Because I'm assuming 2120 lightning conduit is 2 divines. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's see. 16 quality or higher. Gem level 0. I still play Pad. Don't judge me. I mean, is it still getting updates? Because Pad was fucking fun. I remember spending like 2 days rolling for the, was the black and red demon chick? Was the really, really powerful starter when I started playing? Where you, oh, yeah, it's the one where you could change your whole board to 2 colors, and then you get basically infinite combo that really quickly for like a mega power boost. That shit was dope. Ronia? Was that who it is? 21-0 if you want. Oh, really? Okay. Let me see. I'll remember if I see her what she looks like. Yeah, that's her. I think, yeah, that has to be her, yeah. 'Cause it's this chick, right? Yeah. This chick. She did like a combo thing where she was able to like change the board to 2 colors and like drop everything. She was meta for years. Yeah, I remember rolling re-roll instancing for her for a long time. When I started. Was it Tito? Went to lab and died to Argus. Nice. 2120's 40C. I do like that. What's the mod for Ass Mark on hit? What's the mod for Assassin's Mark on hit? What? That one? Yeah, I don't think you can only get it on Oscars, right? You can't do it on rings anymore. Was it swoops? So this Daypad is still the 3rd highest grossing in Japan. Is it really? Holy shit. I didn't know it's still that big. I remember playing it a lot. I probably still have my old account. I didn't know it was that big still. Oh. That's cool. What's bad? Puzzles and Dragons. It's an old mobile game that was stuck in my head because it looks like the it's a Connect 4 battle style system, and I was like, why do I keep remembering some puzzle game in my head when I look at the Lake tablet thing? And that's why it's reminding me of Puzzles and Dragons. Alright, let's see if I can get 6 of these real quick. Old mobile game. I mean, true. Yeah, it does sound like an oxymoron, but I mean, at the end of the day, mobile games come and go so quickly. I think realistically, it's makes sense when I say it like that. I think I played like 10 years ago. Snake is a true old mobile game, I guess. Theoretically, that one's the more oldage. More oldage mobile game. Alright, let's get some mixes going while we, buy some lightning conduits. Oh, I got comments to reply to. Hey, don't pause shit while I'm replying to comments. Again. Yep. There we go. What the oldest mobile games were? I think Fruit Ninja's the one that like made people start playing mobile games, but I think they've been around for a while now. In different forms and stuff. Dear Lord in heaven. That bad, huh? It looks like 5C is the real price. Yeah, okay, 5C is the real price. Listening very closely. Yeah, it's been a show. It's definitely been a show. Is that my poem is tomorrow? Well, that sucks. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time going all the way out and coming all the way back and all that stuff. But that happens, you know. You think it's one day. I've done that with clients things, scheduled something, and they're like, hey, why didn't you show up? I'm like, I thought it was tomorrow. It's like, no, it was today. I'm like, ah, shit. It happens, it happens. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad for you, Seto. The, travel and or disappointment. Snake on it. Yeah, it's like old school Snake and stuff, definitely. I mean, hell, if we count shit that was on TI-83s, I played Doom on a TI-83, so does that count as a mobile game? Maybe. What, travel and own a car? Ah, fair enough. Well, hopefully wherever you went to, you got yourself a nice sandwich or something while you were there. Just, you know, did something with the time. I played Mario on one, hell yeah. Doom's on everything. I mean, Doom is on everything, true. Mario on it. Yeah, there was a Mario game. Like TI-83s like ran like everything. I don't know how. They were like the weirdest shit. We were required to have them for school, and everyone just used it to fucking play weird janky ports of a mobile game of old games. Makes me feel bad. I mean, for me, I'm just like, that's just League Start, man. I don't think it's really all that surprising. For me, those moments are just like, that's every League Start. And you know, now I'm 12 divines into this character, so it really doesn't change much for me. I got plenty of money, and we just gotta keep working on it. League Starts are just like this. That's, to me, they've always been like this. Variance is what it is. Yeah, true. Got 4 raw divines, sounded ungulls for 2. Yeah. I mean, I've gotten 3 rare raw divines dropped, so 1 a day, and then I sold the Death Rush. Then I've sold a bunch of like small things here and there, and I've sold, yeah, just like constantly selling stuff for 10, 30C nonstop. Just basically anything that drops that looks even remotely like it might be useful, I just instantly chuck it in a folder and just sell it. And that's been working pretty well for me. Ungulls is 2 div, yeah. Death Rush was 2. Ungulls was 2 when we checked, when Greg got it, yeah. I mean, when I checked it was like 1.5, but the good ones were still like 2, 3. It's just like some uniques are like hella money, man. Like, definitely don't like skim over a unique thinking you didn't get something. Like, check shit if it's very easy to like skim over something and think, you know, you got nothing, but Maw of Mistress of a build now. I could believe it, yeah. People do like Maw. Alright, so there's the 6 lightning conduits. Now I need to buy a stack or 2 of GCP. And flip everything that needs to be flipped. Wait, that was a alt quality one. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, all quality is the same price? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, what's an anomalous one go for? I come to the trade league again. I really need to look on Ninja and look at which ones are money. I keep forgetting to do that. Buying all quality. I wasn't meaning to. They were just the same price. That was really weird. Is it like actually the same price? Oh, I guess they are. Huh, okay. System laziness. Thank you. I will look in just a sec. I don't mean to be lazy on that. I just keep forgetting. Was it mute? Remember the old quality flame dash is true. Do I go Cock or Archmage? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what would be the best call there. Alright, how much is GCP? They're 1-to-1? Are they really? Another few labs done today. 50. This is brutal. I mean, if you're just doing them, yeah. It's gonna be a lot. Oh, gotcha. Okay. What about 85 GCP? I can always just sell it back real quick. I just want enough to be able to flip all my shit. There we go. And boost my power and stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, there's different versions of it. You could definitely go. There we go. There's all that. Let's remove all this. What's overcharge do? Duration. Let's put this in here while I wait. Items, there's still 100C. I need to get myself some. Yeah, both are good. Both are good, no doubt. Both are definitely usable in their own right. Was it Boobites? Hope we're doing well. There we go. Alright, 6 Conduit was leveling up. What, Dragons? I ended up selling the Pride Helm enchant for 3 Divines. Not bad, not a bad price, let's say. 1, 2. That just needs to be vowed. It's intended. Ah, ouch. 19. Well, if I'm gonna have to re-level it all the way anyway, I might as well get another determination in there. Boom. No reason to start from 19. Stayed at 20. Fair enough. What's up, Shanks? Flip that one. That one's still fine. I guess for now we'll flip these. So play some gear, fit an impression and presence, so extra corrosion suppression cap now. Time to beat some tanky. Hopefully. Hopefully it works out. I bought my amulet for 1.5 divines. There we go. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. I haven't even seen one divine yet. I'm at 1 day, 14 hours played. So yeah, it just takes time. You hear both sides of the coin right now. I'm also selling like a bunch of really shitty shit, right? Like anything I find, I just truck up at a random price, and then I just lower it down at the beginning of each stream to try to sell it. I just deep-throated a crepe. That was weird. I didn't look at where I grabbed it. 2.5 hours behind you? Damn. No, man, so fucking good. It is. That wasn't weird. Nope. That was perfectly normal. Okay. Is there anything in here I care about? That might be worth. I need one more tab. 35C tab. There we go. Never been jewel pair for only 40C. Damn, nice. Got 2 gifts back to back. I have to do my lab because I sold them both. Nice. That's one way to do it. I'm just getting too much shit each map. I mean, that's probably a good thing in SSF though. I would assume. I'm just gonna grab everything that I have as 10C and chuck it in the... Where are you in there? You're not being run. 30, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 7. Then you're supposed to be 5C. There we go. Put that in there, and then this is all in the 20C tab. That's that. That goes in the 5C tab. There we go. Random sorting of selling stuff sorted. That was English, right? Let's run this. Papa John's peanut stuff, pepperoni crust. Hell yeah. That's not lightning conduit. That is. Yes, pizza, no English. Oh, damn. Oh, sure, that was English, though. I tried. I spoke the language of the English. Oh, okay, that's a lot of jewels to level. Oh, my one things don't sell so clear. It's just, I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm just finding less shitter things, but I'm just IDing stuff and it looks like it's got resistances and a bit of life or suppression or something. I'm just throwing it in a box and saying, hey, who wants it? And every now and then somebody's like, I would want that thing. There we go. After this, we'll look at the uniques and see what's for sale. Or what the weird prices are, because, I need to do that. I just didn't want to do that before I... all my leveling stuff, and then gonna be stuck in hideout for a sec if I get trade spam, so... figured I'd reset trade with a map real fast. Hates it for work, but opted for 2 big fat burritos? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that either. Both are pretty good. I've got a notification on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. One of those is about the video. Something on the other ones, I don't know what they're about. The box of uniques. Trying to guess which one's actually worth it. Yeah. I would not have guessed yesterday that Death Rush was worth 2 divines. That definitely threw me for a loop. That definitely threw me for quite a loop. My mail order bride? Well, dang it. She came early. That's my job. That. Random uniques. It is good for that, yeah. I do like uniques having value a lot more like that, but at the same time, I don't like it so much for rares. So it's a weird mix. Works one way, kind of feels weird the other way. Giggity. Oh! Holy shit, dude. That chaos damage is just ridiculous. I really need to get the Divine Vessel for that. It's just so much chaos damage. What am I at? Minus 46? Yeah, okay. I just need to get my resistances up, and then I need to get... I need to get chaos resist. Yep. I need it. I need to have chaos resist this league. It's just not gonna work out. That was just Tora's Toxic Rain. Just straight up her Toxic Rain. Wrecking me there. I mean, true, Kalandra, yeah. It might be that I gave Tora the bow, yeah. You can divine rares with Beastry, can't you? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can divine it with anything. Or is there...
Rise. If I must fall, respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
Yeah, I think divining's just been undid.
This one will be difficult to tame.
It's the rolls in the Dawnbreaker. Okay. Oh, walk by the loot. Whoops. Yay. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to die there. That sucks. That sucked. Was it Toby? Yeah, I need to look at the divine vessel. I don't know if it still exists anymore. Bestiary. Recipes. Reroll. Divine. Numeric. Number. Divine. Reroll. No, I don't think there is. So yeah, I think they're all just gone. Immortal Flesh is such a nice belt now. Yep. It's a very nice belt. Massive amount of regen. It's just huge on it.
Salah.
It feels dang good to play. Feels dang good. Looks like it's gone. Yeah, okay, yeah. Dang good to play with this much regen. Just off the belt by itself. Go. Check that in there, check that in there, check that in there. Okay. Where is... So this is all the cards that are worth money? Okay. I do not have it catalyzed, no. That's uncatalyzed. Apothecary, House of Mirrors makes sense. Mage Blood, Doctor, Mirror Shard, Headhunter, the Squire. Natural Instincts is still money, that makes sense. House of Mirrors. Seraphont, okay, this is all, yeah, this is all assumed. Skin, Sacrifice, Prism Guardian. 46C. Okay, so this is all still the same. Cool. That hasn't changed. What about unique weapons? It might do something different now. Yeah, I think it does. Let's do 1 to 4s. I think they changed. Is that? I think it's the one used for Frost Hellion Alpha. Which one's that used for? Is that the? And the Wilds. I don't know where to look it up. Oh, you can't click on it there. I think that's used for... It's the Scarab thing. Ah, okay. That's what it was used for now. Okay. That's what it got changed over to. So it's money. Fang? Makes sense. Void batteries? Void batteries are 2.4? Okay. The Accord of Shepherd of the Shoals? 2.3. Dark Scorns are worth money? Alright. Look at the Pats. Poet's Pens are still almost a divine. Wow, okay. Paradoxicas are all over the place. United in Dream for the minion stuff. Savior is low. Kingmakers, Soul Takers, Fulcrums, Void Forge, Fate of the Veil. Mjolnir's still 18C. Okay, so there's not too much there that's like big, but just gotta check it. What do I got? Squire, Aegis. Aegis is 12 divines for an Aegis aura. Holy fuck. Wait, these are all 6 links as well. What a pledge earlier? Okay. Pledge is good. The Covenant. Covenant is 8.4 exalts, or divines. Weird. Okay. Dories, replicas, Alberon's Warpaths, yep. There's Malefication. Thunderfist is good money. The Sunder Mark, 3.5. It's massive. Yeah, true, it is massive. Impulses is money. Flights are money. Crowns are money. Hyries. Hyries is still money. Nice. Same tier as far as I know, but we don't know. They don't reveal that. Yeah, Impulses with Conduit. The Gull, Unshattered Will, Furies, Prisms, Replica Shroud, Expedition's End. Emperor's Vigilances are like a divine. Shit. The items, same thing, about 100C. Really, these are... The Impatiences are 90C, huh? Okay. Flesh Catcher, 7 League Steps, 75C. Brian Crane Crowns, A-Prep Simmercy. Brass Domes, those are going to vary wildly. Stampedes are money. Mechanism, Gentle Touches. Steps are still 45C. Okay. Iron Fortress, about 40C. Near Best in Slot, yeah, it's pretty insane for that. What's she, man? Pretty good. Dops Guys, Death's Doors, Crested Desires, Laurel Weaves, Maw's Mischiefs, General 25C. Okay, and then we kind of get into look up some rolls when you guys start getting into that part. Alright, alright. What's accessories look like? Calandra's Touch is currently priced at a mirror because I don't know. Headhunter, Omniscience, Ashes, Unatol's, Coward's Legacy, 2.5, Stranglegrasp, 2.5. Devastations are still two divines. Alright, pretty high up at that point. Replica Baited Breaths. In Presence, depending on it. All's Upraising, depending on it. The Valley, the Meadows, yeah. Dwidian Dawns are almost a divine still. Okay. It's a mirror because it's literally, I mean, yeah, basically. Dwidian Dawns. Divine, huh? Interesting. Ungo's Harmony, yep, still holding strong at 100C. Coward's Chains, holding up at 86C, not bad. Mark's Replicas, Astromentices, yeah, those are money. Foibles, 70C. Call of the Void, a Yoke, Presence, Pandemonious, Projector, Death's Rush, there it is, 60C. Mine was a 2 divines because of the roll. Persecutor's Badge of the Brotherhood, 50C. Probably roll dependent pretty heavily on that one. Uncles, yeah, Uncles is money, man. Uncles is money right now. Must be Cupiki. Hope we're doing well. Pandemonious, Black Flame, Replica Soldier, Rizlatha's Coil. Ah. We go open? Nah, man, we're cool, man. We just chilling. Yeah, alright. Kind of what I expected. A couple weird ones in there, but other than that, no, nothing too bad. Bottled Fates, Soul Rippers, Taste of Hates, Dying Suns, Reserves, Sins, Rebirths. Bunch of those, and then everything else goes down, 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 down. Instincts, Anima Stones. Holy fuck, an Anima Stone is 3.5 and a Might is 3. Fucking hell, I'm glad I'm not a Golemancer. Damn. If I want to try that Lightning Golem this league, I'm going to do that later on, because I ain't buying that. Fucking hell, 6.5 fucking divines. Yep, okay. Lion's Fall, good money. Emperor's Will, Transcendences are money. Fortress Covens, Mantra of Flame. Mantra's gonna be big money if you got a good roll, yeah. Militant Faith. Reign of Splinters, really? 40C, huh. Energy Within, pretty cheap. And then everything else kind of goes into the normal stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of what I would expect. Some weird ones in there. Some that are a little stand out, but other than that, no, that's pretty much what you would expect it to be. Overall. Overall, what you would expect it to be. Alright, cool. All messages taken care of. There's potentially breathing oxygen, which exists on Earth. Are you sure it exists on Earth? I don't know about that. Let's Covenant at it. Oh, I already forgot. I already forgot. I was just looking to see if there was any, super standout ones. I don't think I have anything, right? Nope. Yeah, Dwidian's always expensive right at the beginning, and then it, like, sharply drops off. That's true. It's never been one to, like, super hold its value, I would say. Which is fine. I can't do reflect. How is there another fly in my room? I've already killed 3 of you fuckers today. How is there a 4th? What is wrong with my room? Who has let you people in here? Ooh, cool. Yep, just gonna continue mapping. Hopefully get some upgrades. That's, at the end of the day, the name of the game. And, see what we get. She fixed loot? I don't know about fixing loot. I only did 1 lake yesterday when I played with the new patch, so I have no idea what this looks like right now. I am lagging. Ever so slightly, yeah, I am. 33 MS. Not my normal. They never drop from me. Fair enough. The duality of man. Wait, GCP? Hell yeah. 30 MS is lagging? Yeah, 30 MS is lagging. You're at 50? Yeah, my normal is like 24. If I'm in the 30s, it's a little laggy. Sitting at 25 now. Yeah. It's a little high at the moment. 50 plus yourself. Doesn't matter on your Wi-Fi. It can. It's possible. Depending on how long you're going and all that stuff. 9 milliseconds over there? You motherfucker. Yeah, it can. I've searched on for 5 hours, no whoops. That sucks. Hopefully something dings soon enough. I've been on Wi-Fi since... Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I'm hardwired in myself, and it does affect it. Yeah, I like instantly felt it a little bit when I gained 10 MS. I was like, wait a second, this feels like it's lagging slightly. Yeah, true. That's just a timing thing. 1 for 1. I'm going on with the divine. Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully they log in and you can grab yourself a sweet deal. Where the fuck are you going, Snake? Get back here.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Okay. Just keep going. Got the gyms flipped and just have a day of hopefully leveling gyms, leveling my character, leveling all the things. And then I don't know if I think I still need to wait on trying to get Awaken 5 gyms, unless they're for some reason available. Maybe I do need to look up all the Awaken gyms I can get and see if any of them are good. Level those gyms. Hell yeah, gym needs a level. Swap water tile and an empty tile. I'm gonna put the Beyond like early on so it's not as terrifyingly strong. +1 to all spells on helmet, or is it just weapon slots only? Weapons mostly, yeah. And then amulet has the +1 skills, but spells no, yeah. Minions have plus on helmets now. Global pluses, I believe, is where they put those, right? Helmets or boots? Helmets, right? Yeah, helmets.
An exhilarating hunt, exile. Now it is time for Einar to go to Einar
Better
business.
this way.
Yeah, that one seems good, pretty good. I kind of fucked it up in the beginning because I needed it for my video, but whatever. Mr. Worthing can double plus gems. Oh, nice. Good night, Phantasmal. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the bench. I'm in a dire chest. I guessed it. I know the tier 2 life regen. Oh, that sucks. You went for the annul. Ripped off the wrong one. Yeah, the regen would be nice, but I needed the resistance to keep chaos on my chaos resist on the rest of my build, so gotta sacrifice it somewhere. There we go. I saw that the unsets can't be put into the mirror, which makes me sad. Can't make yourself like a +6 purity of fire or some shit. Not that it really matters if it was a +6, but it would be funny to have a to be able to put unsets into the mirror and get some juice thickness out of there. Why? I don't think they've said why. It's just it apparently doesn't work. It says cannot use socketed item. Oh my god. I'm kind of weak right now because I just flipped my gems. Ow, ow. Ah. Well, so much for that level. That skeleton that's in there is just gnarly. Whew.
Too much clutter.
Has anyone found a good mirrored ring yet? No, I haven't found a good one. I found ones that I was able to use while leveling, but I haven't found one that I'm like, I look at and go, I can use this long term. I haven't seen anything like that yet, no. Yeah, it's either a bug or some reason that they didn't want to have you do socketed gems in there. They haven't really said anything about it. What's up, Schomburg? Hope you're doing swell. $140 live, 12 wed, 100 room, but minus 50 int. Oh, okay. Well, it's not bad. That's definitely usable. Given the right build or circumstances. Can they use the same support gems? Yeah, for your shock. Yeah, probably. I don't know what he's using Wave of Conviction for. I'm just using it to curse. I'm not using it to shock. So you could use Brands or Orb Storms or whatever. If only had this life and better base could be crafted on if we're playing negative res build. Oh yeah. I've seen the lowest lightning I've seen so far was the one I picked up earlier was minus 78 myself. So you could definitely do like a Dory's prototype build very easily this league with 2 of those rings if they get the high rolls. Woke up, did 1 map before I had to run and do errands and dropped an unnatural instincts. Damn. Congrats on the who knows how much. What is it, 10? 10 divines I saw earlier? Good price. 12 divines. Alright, there you go. That's fucking money. Congrats on the fat stacks. No, GCP? No, I just bought a bunch. I'm good on GCP now. Not huge in the Orb Storms gameplay. Oh, just use Stormbrand then, yeah. You can alternate between the two. They both work. Either or. Don't want to do this. I mean, I've already died enough. Fuck it. Let's just do a map that's going to get me killed anyway. What's the worst that can happen? That doesn't make Orb Storms a lot of fun. It certainly does something to it, yeah.
When I'm ready and not before.
Makes it super quick to cast, that's for sure. Okay. That plays out. I'll just give it a shot. Either one could work. It's low, is it? Okay, I'm gonna try that. There we go. Ah! Immortal in there. Oh, 2 immortals. Piss off. Okay. Random 6-link. Avoid home with Fortify. Still a little low? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Boost it up a little bit more. I don't know how loud my in-game sound is. Let me look. Oh, that's why. 'Cause I don't want to blow my ears with this sound, the loot filter. Sound sounds weird? What do you mean weird? Weird. Do some stuff, maybe it's just your ears. Just like in-game sounds started weird? Sounds chunky, muffled. I mean, you can refresh and see if it's better, but
When I'm ready and not
Lightning Conduit also is very weird sounding. If you haven't heard it before, it's a very weird sounding, like, skill. Oops. Like it sounds like someone's wrinkling tinfoil in a paper bag. If you haven't heard it before, because I've had my sound pretty low, Lightning Conduit is weird. Where did the day go? Yeah, it's that's the sound of it. Yeah, it's kind of just what it sounds like. It's the reason I really haven't had my sound on too much, because I'm not a super fan of the sound. It's a little, I don't know. It's a little weird. Staticky, yeah. It's just, it's crunchy. It's kind of like a broken audio file, yeah. The league mechanic sounds normal? Yeah, okay. It's like I said, it's probably just the sound of the skill itself is bizarre. I like crunchy. It's fine until, you know, it's very crunchy. Keep hearing popping? I don't think my audio is popping, no. At least nothing's peaking. Report in Bryce. I need to spec into no burning ground. This is getting annoying. I'm dying to burning ground even with all my resistances. Okay. But yeah, I've had the sound a little low as a result of the sound of this. Just 12 hours of this would be a bit much for me.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay.
Too much clutter.
I'll have to come back and pick up stuff. Because I'm sure I will be dying in this map. Or I'll accidentally walk out. That'll work too. What I get? An additional projectiles penetration arm and borax. Whoa. There's a leveling stick for you. Okay. With 60 all resist as well. Oh, it's literally perfect. It's a 150-60 with damage pen and additional projectiles. Neat. Actually a perfect No, Cosby's like, I mean, it would be, yeah, it'd be insane. That's nuts. Alright, well I got myself a really, really fancy leveling stick. If in case I need it. Crossbone's leveling for the Warcry? I mean, maybe. Since I don't really know what that build is gonna be yet. It's possible. So much for leveling, because I just died again multiple times. Oh well. I did say I was going to run this map because I just died and my XP was low. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I know why I move like that. What's a void? Hope you've been well. It's been good, man. It's been good. Just chilling, grinding, getting the maps going. As you do, right? As you do. As you do. There we go. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been good yourself. can really feel the flip gems at this stage. Lightning Conduit looks pretty neat. It's pretty fun, yeah. It has its weaknesses with the whole double, you know, 2-button skill and all that, but overall, it's very fun to play.
And not before.
Overall, it's definitely a very, very enjoyable skill to dick around with. Been having fun. The way I'm building is fairly interesting to me, so just gonna keep going. Spark Inquisitor, but worse? How do you go Spark Inquisitor, but worse? aka Spark Mine Inquisitor? Good start. Would not recommend. Alright. Damn, it was right on the top of the list. Was just gonna go that next build. I guess next build has to be something different. I'm baited by Ben. That sucks. You didn't work out, huh? I mean, I think in Ben's case, he kind of got unlucky because he bets on, you know, being able to make the gear that he needs for stuff by, you know, going through the process of making it. And this patch really shafted that process for him in a lot of ways, so I think he kind of got blindsided by just how much he lost his ability to make his very specific gearing. And in a lot of his cases, he needs that to make his builds really click into place and all that stuff. So yeah, that probably hurt him a lot as a result. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't do exposure and they have extra damage. That's gonna hurt. Make an even worse one, reroll into Whispering Ice. We were blindsided. I mean, yeah. I'm not in any way blaming or saying that he did anything like wrong there. It's just like, yeah, just he counted on being able to do what he's been doing the last couple leagues and ain't gonna work a second time. Not in the current state. A double avoid. Huh. That's really not a bad combo on Jack the Axe, is it? Chance to bleed and then increase attack damage with bleeding enemies on Jack the Axe, which is already a bleeding axe. Ooh, wait. Crit multi with two-handed weapons, strength, dex, crit multi with fire skills, and then blood you cannot be hindered, corrupting blood. Mirrored, double corrupting blood, double crit multi-gems. What the fuck? Alright. And then, yeah, chaos resist on top. Damn. Alright, got two of those real quick, like. Okay. Yeah, let me clear out the rest of this place.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess I'll have to figure out, I don't know if those are how expensive or not expensive those are. I don't know the price of those. What a weird thing to get mirrored. Nice. I see she's waiting for me at the door. I can't even move. Because I can't see if the spikes are there. There we go. I just needed to be able to, like, get in the doorway. That was fine. I just needed to get in the doorway. That was a bit of... But we're doing well. Not too bad, not too bad. True software. Using all 6 portals? Nah, it's just her, like, spikes are, like, insane.
When I'm ready and not before.
Got more corrupted essence already. Axing, so. Really moves with them. They made remnants way more common overall. Yeah. Listen for 10 divines down to 5. You don't sell crit multiplier for the Warcry build. Yeah, probably. Right as you bought one for the league. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of. I guess, yeah. But that is a very wide support. So I'm sure they have their reasons for. The game is like really lagging. What the hell? Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? Yeah, we got 2 of these. Corrupted blood cannot be hindered. Strength dex, crit multi with 2-handers, crit multi with fire skills plus chaos resist. I don't know what they're worth, but they're a thing. And I have 2 of them. Because they mirrored and corrupted. On path gyms? Yeah, maybe. What is this lag? What the hell? I guess I gotta switch off of this server. My ping is spiking like mad. The fuck? Oh, gotcha, boy. Yeah. Does kind of. I guess the server is maybe like dying or some shit, or then my internet's just having a hernia again. Stop it. Let me switch servers. In Texas? I was, yeah. I'll hang out here for a second, see if it gets better. How do I... Yeah, let's see. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. And then what? Just put all of them in there and see what they give me. Strength and dex. With two-handed melee weapons. With fire skills. Chaos resist. 2. 20C for 2 of them, which is multi and strength and dex. Oh, that's the choices. I see. I see. So this guy wants 1 divine for two-handed with lightning, which is similar. They're not worth that much, actually. At least not from what I can see from this. Though it is double crit multi, and there isn't a double crit multi here. Yeah. We'll chuck them at, starting price of 5 divines. And I'll bring it down. Yeah, I mean, it solves a lot of stuff, but we'll start at 5 and go down. I'll take 10 divines if someone wants to throw them at my face. I will not say no. That's a faux show. That is faux sure. Let me see if I got any stuff I gotta reply to. Oh, cool. Keep going. That was pretty good. Did a Val Temple and got a bunch of stuff for it. Yeah, I'm definitely missing that fizz reduction I had on the other build. Have to get that back. That's Grand Spectrums though, I know how to get it back. Get in the minimum endurance charges, and then get my chestcraft all the way done. And that will do it. Good night, Joe. Probably exist. I would not be surprised. Just probably not in the normal circles most people hang out with. Keep going. Skill gems are back to leveled up. Actually, that was pretty good though. That I could do a tier 16, pretty boosted version of a Val Temple, even with flip gems, and still missing levels and a lot. So I'm fairly happy with that. That bodes well. Bodes well for the rest of the build. Going forward. curious. Fair enough. Nothing and nothing.
Cool winds.
Liquidate that.
Be careful.
What's on here? Reflect Ellie. I mean, I can make myself reflect Ellie immune, I guess. Really need to get unaffected by burning ground. Let's see. Do I have any divine vessels? I do. What is that? Mephod? Do I have Mephod yet? He is in Summit. Right, okay. Do I have a Summit? I do have a Summit. Alright, so we can get this real quick. If I unspec out of this node for just a tad. I guess I'll have to see what else I can spec out of for or pick up real quick while I'm doing it. Because I might as well stock up as much as I can. There we go. Normal at 25 MS.
When I'm ready and not before.
Good stuff, good stuff. What? Read the one I just... Does it not prevent... Oh, other than divine vessels. Oh, they made it stop doing divine vessels? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Is that in the patch notes somewhere? Yeah? Oh. Well, I missed that part. Don't worry about it. It was late last league. Oh, was it? They did it last league already? Oh. Big Boonia. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna get you very far. Any arch nemesis mod appear? I don't know. No idea if they have gates for like when Katava's touched and stuff can appear. Going. Alright. Stop dying. Stop dying. Get levels. Go from there. Oh, 68 mod? Okay. Yeah, so some of them are mapping only. Got any news post today? Okay. We wait with bated breaths. Also 68s? Oh, okay. She just got back from vacation. Yeah, she tweeted at the beginning of her vacation. She was like, yeah. So I'll be back in 5 days. Posted the first Hate Forge? Oh, so we got Hate Forges then.
Not before.
Hell yeah. Oh, did you, Volley? Yeah, that sounds about right. What's the new one? It's like a map that gives you the the Trial Master run. I don't know entirely what it does yet. I'm 61 now. Do that. Only 20 hours or so. You know, sweet wee hike. 4K regen? Damn. Or 3K regen? Not bad. That's a very small amount of uniques. What the hell? Okay. Um. Give me a sec. Da, 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 do. Sabrina? Da, 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 do. Do, do, do. Um. There we go. I sent you a letter. It'll be there in a week. Snail mail's doing its slow time, huh? Yeah, so. Okay, we could do burning ground now. It doesn't really work because I also need to do. Hate that pun. What's wrong with my pun? I think it's good. How dare you mock my pun? Do, do, do. What chance are unique? What, I missed it? It's on Twitter.
And not before.
I replied to Bex's comment about we're planning to make a post later today that outlines some future changes. I replied with, I await with bated breath. Hope for the best. This is an image of the belt. That's my my tweet. Basically rhetorical? Basically, yeah. Find changing the name from 18 active players to 18 magic find characters already. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Max is just gonna leave. Should have been a replica beta both, maybe. An image of the beta expectations card? Oh god, no. That's funny. Don't mind me. Just having fun. Alright, unaffected by burning ground. There we go. That'll feel a little bit better. Then the other one I need to get is... Let's do all of these if I can. The primal one. The primal... That is Thicket. Thick It. Thick and It. Then we do Queen of Great Tangle. Queen of Great. That's Jungle Valley. I don't have a Jungle Valley. Shit. Okay. And then the last one is Void. Grotto. Ah, that's a higher level map, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I guess we're doing one of them. Yes, we're doing one of them. One day you'll find it about. I found 2 in like one map. And then one at the very beginning and one at the very just now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Vendor Divine. Okay, I'm not gonna do this map because it's a pretty low level map. I'm just gonna run through real fast. We'll however do the mirror. Swap a reflection with another reflection. First card is 93, the second one's 88. So super common, you're saying? Way too many of them. I don't think they've been changed. It's just like early in the league when you need them for your first character, it's always missing. But then later on, you just have stacks of them because you don't need them as much anymore. That's how I feel about it. Oh, did they change them maybe? Okay. Oh, it's a tier 2 map. There's nothing in that for me. Dusk spell synthesis val. A really blunt dagger. Fire lightning spell. What the fuck? They're a little bit more rare. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, that'll help a little bit with what I need. Until you know, yeah. I guess I'm just running bolts. I don't want to do minus max, no. I gotta actually start looking at these with the idea of, can I use them to level? If I can't, I need to not do them. Exalt? Probably. I mean, honestly, Divine Vessel should be one of those things that's not hard to get.
When I'm ready and not before. Oops, clumsy me.
Okay. Miscreants, Undying, Spectres. It's a very basic one. I never got a good swap there. Never got a good swap there. All good though. Is everything 14 now? Ah! Okay, well now that I have the GCP and all that stuff, I guess I need to, yeah, just kind of make an active search for what is the cost of 520 Awakened Gems? What am I saving for? Where's the boost up from there? Because that'll be the next thing. Or the next thing is making the rest of my gear, but I think that's just levels. And that's even harder to come by. I just realized I haven't seen one of those paradises since I saw the original one in the very beginning when I was 70. I don't know if they got rarer or they were just that rare. I haven't seen one either. Has anyone seen one? Maybe they're like a low level thing. I know somebody saw one earlier yesterday. You've had one, haven't seen one at all. Got two today. Never seen one. Got it on the Little Frost map. Okay. Got 83. Okay, so they do happen then. Alright. Maybe with the 3 you get per reds, it'll be easier to find one, so that could be good. What are we seeing? The Reflection of Paradise in the map mod when you get one is really, really powerful. Yeah, that's been the meme. That's definitely been the meme. Ooh. Divination cards corrupted, divination cards unique. Yeah, sure.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, that certainly is something. I was doubled on that, right? I do have it. Okay, cool. Got a Tainted Paradise today, though? Oh, shit. Okay. One of the mirror tablet rooms you can get is called the Reflection of Paradise, and it's a Tainted Paradise, but it's in the mirror tablet, and it's like one room with like 1000% increased XP. It's absolutely giga juiced. And it got me from 70 to 74 in a matter of about 30 seconds. Yeah, it was nuts when I got at low level. It was not a. With a capital T. Yeah, the higher it is, the more you could get. So yeah, I'm hoping to get one so I can put it like difficulty 16. Cause it'd be insane in the membrane. I level half at A2. Hell yeah. I got from 70 to 82. Holy shit. Was it puller? Yeah, that sounds a little too nuts. Yeah, unless they were doing like a low level one as a like they had a high level one on a low level character. As a juiced one? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess that's possible. Or have like a friend do it with you, for you, whatever, you know. Could be doable that way. Got a level alts, I know. Made some banana bread. Good shit. How much life do you generally want from maps? 3,000.
When I'm ready.
+1 all fizz skills and nothing else on it. Okay. RMT and banana bread. Is that even a thing you can do? Does that just mean you buy some banana bread?
Saucy girl.
Lime Devil, thank you so much for gifting us up to Pharaoh Lycan. Greatly appreciate you stealing some banana bread. How rippy is it? I've almost broken 100 deaths. I'm at 88. It is. It is indeed. Thank you so much, Lime Devil. Greatly appreciate that, man. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. $22. The low numbers. 66 to 37. Goobs is just going ham. Into the 14. Hopefully the patch is good. Yeah, they can, the big bleed still. Bleed still pretty bad. Ouch. Yeah, I need to worry about that. Try to reduce your income. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Saucy girl.
Mirage! Thanks so much for giving us up to Naughty Buddha. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb, Buddha. Well, somehow I lived through that. I don't know how.
You saucy girl.
Midbye, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Nevonor. Nevenor? Some way to say that. I almost forgot how to say his name. Really appreciate that, bits. Oh god. Beyond, why you hurt so bad?
You saucy girl.
Clone Song cheered X100, fucking Bitbite stealing my train smash.
Lone Song, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I know, Kaiser. It does seem to be the way things go. What the how is this guy so tanky? What the fuck? It's only a difficulty 2. Does deal more damage? Yeah, I guess I'm not dealing enough damage. What the fuck? I'm only shocking it for 54, that's why. I need to have a swap for those. Huh. Scary. More? Nope. Note to self, stop putting beyond on your maps. Wait, yeah, they're really thick. I don't know if they just get like a fuck ton of mitigation or what, but
You saucy girl.
Edami I cheered X800, scam train. Show oh whoa oh whoa oh whoa oh whoa.
show what? Show whoa whoa whoa. Thank you so much, Emily, for the 800 bits. Really appreciate you bidding it up. I mean, honestly, most things in these mirrors are this, like, insane tanky. Didn't sound like you thought it would. Works out for either way. Yeah, they get boosted up, like, really, really high. I don't know what their, like, damage mitigation comes up to, but it's, like, it's nuts. Go. Go. What's the point of it? Yeah, I think most people spec'd out of it by now. Even myself. I went back to shrines. Ow. More map mods. Yeah, more monsters. Hmm. The problem is with Scourge, once you hit like the boss, you just don't get any more mobs, so it's like you kind of waste it. Like even with Beyond, once Avexoth spawned, you know, you just get more Avexoth. So I feel like I get more value out of like shrines and stuff. Go this way. Fuck you, Frostkeeper. You are way too painful. I know you from last time I did this fight. This time he decided not to use the the ice sickles shard thing, so that's good. Does it possibly have it more? It's more of a scam now. Yeah. There we go.
When I'm ready and not before.
Lime ruined you. The number is not nice. There we go. Yeah. It's easy for, that's the problem with any echo chamber. It's really easy for it to form. That's just what it is. I mean, it looks pretty tasty. I'd drink it. It's like primordial water that hasn't been tainted by anything. I'd assume it's pretty dang tasty. Wait, did I miss the mirror? Wait, did I... what? Was there no Kalandra in the entire thing? Did she, like, not spawn? It's not 100% spawn rate? Oh. So wait, there's a chance for her to spawn and there's a chance for her to then spawn the mirror? Wow. So I got like I got unlucky on the first roll. She didn't even spawn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No, I missed the zone. I missed the zone. I've never had her not spawn. She has to be down here then. I was like, what? That I've heard her not giving me the reflection, but no. I had her like I didn't even he didn't show up. I was like, what the fuck? At least have her always show up. But I do agree with Ziz. It should always give you one. The idea of not getting a mist is weird.
When I'm ready and not before.
There we go. To get something hyper usable. Yeah, and that's why I made the video I made. I was like, there's ways to make this risk reward thing really work out and make it fun. And I don't know. GG will probably never see the video, but If they do, do it. Implement my shit.
Clatter.
It'll be amazing. What's this? Myself. Yeah. I mean, that's why I got so excited during the reveal, because that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was, is like you put down a fire tile and you get fire-based rewards. That's what made sense to me. That's why I was so excited during the reveal. I'm like, oh, they literally took, you know, the idea that I had about how to do it.
Clatter.
But yeah. Nope. Yeah, led to Backpack Hero. I guess true. Not getting lightning rewards, yeah.
Too much clutter.
Suffering and time.
Yeah, at least gave me one there. What? Alright then. Gonna pitch the mechanic. I don't know, Lime. I don't know. What seems obvious to us from the outside, I guess just maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe they just can't implement these things to that degree ever, right? Like maybe it's just down to that. Yeah, maybe it's just the complexity of it. Yeah, that's all it is. No, because you can't, it's not damage puller. Also not changing, right. Based on node type? Yeah, we do. There we go. Aw. Doggy. Passed out, snoring away, having a good one. Yeah, it's a problem, Mirage. I don't know if they can. They are not a small. Yeah. Do. Do that. Chuck that away. They just scope creep further. It's a weird excuse. Part of New Zealand. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help them. Yeah, yeah, I get you, Kaiser. And yeah, that's what they're saying, but it's called management. Manage your shit better. Yeah, they're way easier, but I don't do them until I'm like later on into the game. But so far, yeah, they seem pretty easy. I'm knocking them out just accidentally as I'm going along, so they're definitely a lot easier than they were last league. No doubt about that. Want some new butter? Nothing there. Do that. Okay. Well, I up the price. Oh, really? That's a weird problem to have. Must be worth something? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. In a weird backwards way, I kind of get it. Divine. Fire. Inequality. Partying shown. Yeah, it tells you the level of party that Finnish people understand when that's partying so hard. Definitely not definitely not that hard of a party going on over there. Alright, have I done? Yeah, I've done a 16 now, so I should be as deep in the mines as I can go. She has a rat in her squad? Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's like... We've had presidents that are so drunk off their asses that they're signing documents sideways and falling over Russian dick just to fucking get shit done, and then they're like, oh my god, our one female president had a night out with her friends? Good fuck. She must be removed. We literally used to have a president that was walking around drunk the entire time with his dick out, hanging around with a bunch of Russians who were, you know, all trying to invade the country, selling them arms and shit while blitzed off his ass, and everyone's like, that's a good president. This one's like, wow, I went for a night out with my friends and danced a little, and everyone's like, oh my god, burn the witch! Burn the witch! Like, it's fucking ridiculous, man. I just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one guy as well. For yeah. Doug Ford, Toronto Matter, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The Finnish Prime Minister dancing became so big news it was on Fox News over here as an example of not good presidenting. I'm just like, dude. Right. Okay. Let's just keep rolling. Trying to figure out what upgrade I want to get next. Brain cancer? Oh. Here's in those areas the next day. Am I making a thick jug? We have a jug idea, yeah. A couple of them, depending on what I'm doing with it yet. I don't know yet. Not entirely sure what I'm doing with them just yet. I just no. I saw a news article from a Finnish headline stating that it was on Fox News. Must be a drug party? Oh. Gotcha. Of course. Yeah. Good times, huh? Good fucking times. What a weird fucking situation, man. What a weird fucking situation. Either way. Down to delving we go. Is there a delve death this league? Do I need to go down to 600 again? Why is it not letting me open this? There we go. No. Argus, 16 Atlas Memories, Reflections, Defeat Delve, Master Syndicate, Maven Invitations. Yeah, I know, right, Arva? Fucking crazy. Arch Nemesis mods? Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. All the stuff. Ow! This is my old character where I can just ignore stuff. There's a Delve boss style challenge. All of an 81 or higher without being hit by crystalline fissures. Okay. Area level 81 or higher. That's not hard. Val Omnitect, 83, Chayula, okay. Your whoop didn't go off. That might be worse. Okay, it looks like it's pretty easy then. Alright. There's nothing here really, it's just find an 81 arrow. So 81 is as deep as you have to go. That's not hard at all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's not hard at all. Time wizard. Sure, let me get out of this one. 80 item level 81, yeah, or monster level 81. You just keep going, you know, down more. Ah. There we go. What, time wizard? Yep. Been a while since we had a time wizard. Super nice in dark maps. It does have its uses. Yep, keep going down. Damage for light radius. Someday somebody will make a build. We'll have enough light radius to make that a thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How much can we get in Kalandra rings? I actually don't know. I haven't looked up the amount of light radius we could get on the rings. That's a lot. Could work out. $50 each. 30% increase light radius to get it based on ES. Oh yeah. I mean, slowly but surely, it's getting to the game enough that it's possible. All right, mutant. What? This way. Okay, that was a fun time wizarding. It's been a while. A while since I heard of the time wizard. Know your chest. I don't want to annul your chest. I need my own RNG. I don't want to annul other people's stuff because it uses my RNG up. I don't do it. I don't do it. Just not worth it. This evil's on you, Ricky Bobby. I'm gonna use my luck up. For the unicorn song? I'm just going through random stuff on the playlist right now, yeah. I was gonna say, most regulars know the rules around these parts. You want something? Slap a link in chat. They may or may not be inclined to do something. Link for a second. My chat has learned well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Know the song? It's not a matter about knowing the song, it's whether or not I need to go looking for it. You're welcome. The less clicks it takes me out of Path of Exile, the more likely I am to do something. That is just how the world works. That is just how the world works. Yeah, exactly. It's just easier for me. So, like, just grab it out of chat. Who isn't impatient with the girls? We all seek out the old lady. It is, that's right. I don't know, I'm going through random shit. Just going through random shit. Enjoy the one on the house. Got it? Oh, I want to look at your chest. Did you get it? Life, regen, cold resist. Nice. Enjoy the mega regen. You took off one of the 2 resistances. Kept the regen. Nice. It killed me. It did kill me. It killed me so hard, my dick fell off. It's a very, very powerful death. It beats damn good. I guess, sure. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. There we go. Okay. We did that. We did this. I need to do this Alva,
And I did it. I mean,
which has nothing in it. Okay, just to open that temple. Not being spec'd into Alva is making my temples really bad. I may need to spec into that next. Because it's really making my temples be subpar, to say the least. Is them.
Saucy girl.
Greg JT cheered X500.
Some wubs. Play that. Oh god, too many. Thanks so much, bits. Or for the bits, Greg. What's the wubs? What is it? Oh, I think I know this song. The YOLO Reforge Aisling hit. Fizz, fizz, fizz attack speed. Crit multi power charge. Damn. Your stick has become more. Very nice. Thanks much for the biddies, Greg. Oh, was a sell locust. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, Schomburg. Not a bad idea at all. With the current state, I really don't want to fight essences if I want to level, so Alvas is not a bad idea in replacement to it, because it's just more mobs. And getting the actual good temples going with the big double corrupts early on is not bad either. Really nice. Ah, okay. Essence still rough. Yeah, they can be. It's not as bad. But a bad combo would get me killed, and I don't really want to lose the 10%. Like, I can still kill him, it's just, I want to get 97. If I'm going to take Ubers on with this guy, I need to just, like, not die for a second. And Alvas are way safer XP-wise than Essences are. A weird, funky wub to it. Let's get a tank here. It's just really chaos resist and multi-modding my chest at this point are the only two things, and the grand spectrums.
when I'm ready and not before.
Strong waivers and stuff. Yeah, there's a couple stuff that gets in the way. I'm gonna grab some currency so I can roll those. Energy shield, energy shield. Is that 41? Tier 3? It's fucking crazy, is it? Fire damage, crit multi, lightning resist, nothing. Okay. Like a moon truther. I see. Intense. Got a random flaring fracture noble class. Did you? Damn. We only have 13 Alex. Getting close to the end, huh? 4 additional corrupted items. Uniques and corrupted. I didn't see the corpse explosion. I didn't hear the fucking trigger. Beauty through death. Zeri's reflection. Okay. I have my music up a little louder. Just chilling to the song, and I didn't hear the the trigger unlock. Okay, first one's good with 8 in quantity. 7. Oh wow, okay, those are actually really good. 30 quantity, 8 quantity. Oh damn. First one is, whew, kinda weak. Kinda weak on that one. Let me find another thing. What else do we have in here? Didgeridoo song? Which one was this one? Yeah, this is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Sir, why are you so thick?
I need more mana.
So much for leveling, I guess. What's the name of it? This one? Okay. Oh, those were two. I lost money on rolling those boxes. Ouch. That sucks. Alright, remember, note to self, don't roll boxes and temples because they can't get duplicated by maps. Ever saw the shock debuff? Oh, I guess he can't be shocked. Weird, okay. Interesting. That explains why he wasn't dying. Slowly being zapped to death by orb of storms. I can go. Yeah, I was just trying to see if it was worth it. The answer is no. Why are you not getting shocked? Oh, overcharge is making him shock immune. Good night, Spoops. You got a good one.
When I'm ready, and
Why would you make a mob that is impossible to attack with your new skill? Die. %80 reduced. I wasn't able to shock him at all, so it must be more than that. Why can't I? Why can't I shock him? Huh. I wonder why I couldn't shock him. Well, there's the XP I was wanting to get out of the way, I guess. I really can't, like, run any content right now if I want to level. I just need to do, like, very basic maps. I don't know why I couldn't shock him. Congress admits. Yeah, I take everything Congress admits to with a grain of salt. Is heisting too rippy? Probably not. Gives more XP. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Why couldn't I shock him? And why couldn't I shock the exile? What is going on? What else do we have in here? Where's Boom Shakalaka? There it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Time for Delve. I understand why I'm not able to shock some stuff. Nothing should prevent me from shocking. Weird. I don't quite understand. Also, what just killed me in the breach? Anybody notice? Watching clip in the strong box, no idea. Was it Chirula? I don't think so. I think it was Ash the first time. I mean, my only problem with this character so far is I'm dying a lot to things I'm just like, why did I die? Like, I'm just taking really, really spiky DPS. Like, I can go an hour without so much as seeing my HP bar move, and then I just flatline, and I don't have any idea what's going on. Oh, just DPS over time? Okay, that would make sense. It's really weird. I need to get my physical reduction a little higher, I guess, and maybe that'll feel better. I'm just like, I'm good, I'm flatlined.
A reward.
Blocks regen above a threshold? Maybe it's Executioner or something, yeah. Getting the same thing? Yeah, it's like I don't remember ever having a league start where it was this difficult for me to get like 94. I usually get 94 on a league starter like no problem, but this guy I'm just like I just randomly fall over when I'm just walking around. I'm like, what? Because I'm so used to be able to just read chat and like chill. I'm just like randomly flopping over. So maybe it is some combination of arch nemesis that I just don't even know that exist. And it's just causing me to flop. Executioner and stuff? Yeah, maybe. I need to get some leech, yeah. Let me get leech real fast. Let me get leech real fast. I'm not tanker than Europe, but there's times where I just get chunked down and they have to run away. Should not be immune to, with petrified blood. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like I'm just dying randomly. I missed when those gloves were or something. Effigy fucked you up? It doesn't recover above 50%. Oh, then yeah, that shouldn't affect me. I don't know then, man. I don't know. I'm just like I'm not, the word is not frustrated. I'm just confused. Like the time to kill is so fucking quick on this character. And I don't know why, with like 88 tempered by war, 2000 regen, and, you know, some armor. I shouldn't just disappear. But I do. I just like look over, I'm like, oh, I'm gone now, I guess. Random arch nemesis just insta-gives you. Yeah, if I get hit by like a rogue ice spear, I'll just die. And I don't know why. Like, oh yes, the ice spear, it tickled you. I have the same problem. It's really weird. I just, yeah, I don't know what to, I don't know what to change right now. Besides, yeah, and let me get leech, I guess, and see if that helps. It's just weird. Just fuck you up, if I had to guess. I mean, probably, yeah, it's some arch nemesis modifiers that are just like, working together, and I'm just vanishing. Because it's really hard for me to level right now. Like, I literally thought about, like, whether or not I take the money I have and start the Eternal Apple build and leave this as it is. Because I don't know. I don't know how to level right now other than, like, doing something, like, super boring. And just, like, running tier 10 maps for the next 2 days to top myself off. Leveling up your witch. That's kind of weird. Jerry and Ripping can stand in front of a tier 16 boss complete AFK. Feels complete. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling as well. Like, bosses I'm not afraid of. But mapping, I'll just, like, disappear. And it's really bizarre. I don't know what to do about it. Like, at all. What is like some arch nemesis modifiers on him? I did mirrors in 97. Honestly, at this rate, there's no way I'm getting 97. It's just not possible. It's just not possible at that point. Who's trying gloves? Did I not just check gloves? Five fleets from Selson. Right. Have you thought about how much money, cash money you'll need for it? No, not yet. I haven't thought about it. Oh, there it is. It's an eater mod on gloves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it feels really weird. Like, I'm not able to really do much right now. I guess I gotta save up eaters stuff while I wait. I'm just gonna run tier 10s, I guess. I guess I'll just run tier 10s and 11s. While I try to save up some cash. It's weird. It's weird. I'm just, yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to play, like, really passively or something.
When I'm ready, and not before.
When I'm using jizzles. Yep. Not yet, Mutant. No, I haven't had him drop. Do. Keep going. Okay. Because, yeah, for the current state of things, I think Ubers might be a little too far for this character at the moment until I can suss out some stuff. Yeah, I saw that, Blime. She's got a, she saw a mob last night. It was pretty spicy. I wonder what it would take to start the Warcry Barbar. How I would go about doing it. Birds on Uber. Good question. Good fucking question. Yes is the answer. Just a straight yes. Hmm. Is that Megalo still available? I need to look. What would be the strongest thing with permanent Warcry? Hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Peace out, T-Man. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. What would be the strongest thing with permanent Warcry at the moment? Or non-stop Warcry? There is definitely the idea of going for the crit stuff and then always taunting and then going self-blind on top of it. Let's see if that Megalo's still there. He's not there anymore, okay. Is he offline? No, he sold it, Okay, so it'd have to be a two-parter. We could become anything. Immune to elemental? Well, it's not technically fully immune, I think. Bad leveling glove there. Regens 1 million HP. Oh, yeah. At those numbers, it's basically... Would that be the best way to do it? Would it be a champ? What else could I do? What are the war cries? Enduring? Intimidating. Overwhelm physical damage and exerts a new exert attacks deal double damage. Ancestral. Just armor and +2 strike. Range and strike additional. I don't think I would do strikes. Seismic. Unless maybe bone shatter, yeah. Infernal for Ash. Generals rallying. 3% of your main hand per 5. You want it for a chest? Not right now. I'm not gonna multi-mod the chest just yet. I'll worry about it later. But maybe. Battle mages. Sounds good. Whoops. What would I use? What would be the good? What would be the good combo with that? What do you utilize when you have 3 non-stop war cries? What do you utilize?
When I'm ready and not before.
Center generals? No, because generals you need links on it. They're standalones. I guess it's the question of if I'm using echoes or if I'm using Scalds to hit myself. Echoes is more damage, right? So yeah, probably Echoes. You, me, them, who? Chrono Cry would make. Yeah, that'd be two-hander though. Looking kind of sussy. Hmm.
Were we expecting visitors?
Sure what we're talking about. Kaiser had an idea to make it so you could rotate 3 war cries non-stop. So you could either exert 3 things all the time, or have 2 exerts and 1 enduring non-stop. And you use either Scalds or Echoes to keep the loop going forever, as long as you attack once every 4 seconds. So yeah. With a left click intimidating. Not have it in the loop. Yeah, how expensive is the ultimatum shield? I don't know. A stretch check from Endude? I mean, you can't say no to that. Ugh. There's some crazy bone shatter action with it. Yeah, but it doesn't work with the build I want to do. So, well, build is pretty decent actually. Hell yeah. What all you got going on right now?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cause yeah, boom, I need to wear an eternal apple. So I don't have a, choice. Shit. The only gear I know for fat. Feels like ass to play with RAM time. Honestly, everything is gonna feel pretty bad right when you get the maps right now. Some things will be okay, but there was a wall that I hit the moment I hit maps with this character where I thought to myself, I'm not gonna keep playing this. And then I got like 10 levels, and then all of a sudden the wall disappeared again. Yeah, it was bad. Like the initial impact of hitting maps was awful. So yeah, I think that's just every character is gonna feel that way. Actually felt the same wall. A lot of people hit the same wall. It was something like everyone was like, yeah, this is bad. Non-stop walls. Literally became a carpenter. Just fucking threw up walls everywhere. That'd be something you're missing. Honestly, that's what I was thinking as well, and there wasn't. It was just, I needed to get like 10 more levels. The jump between Act 10 and maps is just that big right now. It feels like you smash a wall. It's pretty bad. Died 10 times before ledge with ground slam. Yeah, that sounds like an adventure, all right. What's an echoes cost? Just getting reds with a starter. Yeah, I mean, so like I said, some worked. I mean, echoes cost nothing. But what's a good echoes cost? Not much. Seven Cry has double damage for 2 attacks. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it is. I can get a pretty damn good one for like 50 C. Or 15 C. If I wait longer, I can get another one. Better on left click. You want to be able to control the DDX. Yeah, but I mean it's automatic, right? Like in the Apple, it's up every 3 seconds. So it's like done, 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 done. So it's not that bad. Bonky one-handers. Yeah. Not up have it 100%. Well, yeah. But you'll still have it pretty consistently, I would say. I mean, that's just a matter of moving stuff around. It's not the end of the world. Enduring Cry goes in there, and then whatever else goes in there. Would it be a big old bonky one-hander then? Is that what it would be? Use Rebuke, Ice Crash, Double Damage, Combustion, and stuff from the Infernal. I don't know. I'm gonna Call to Fire. Oh, you're thinking of going Cold to Fire converted Ice Crash with it. I see. So you could use Infernal to its fullest and go maximum smash. And then get like a 3 attack exerted Ice Crash. Not a horrible idea. High DPS is better. Well, that's what he's saying. If we start off at Ice Crash of going to cold and then convert everything to fire, it wouldn't be impossible to do that. Because it's already all 100% cold, right? So you got a big old fizz weapon. Then you could, you know, one big weapon, all to cold from the skill gym. And then flip that all over to fire. And then use War Cries to do the rest of it. And go, like, I don't know, Jug or some shit. Get maximum regen. Get Ice Crash lastly, do Conk Path. I mean, yeah. Hmm. Have a Fizzbo pub laying around? I do not know. And use it. Nope, no Shaper Eternal apples found. Hmm. So to make this work, we would need an Echoes, which is like 15C. An Eternal Apple, which is like a C. Then we need the Grand Spectrum for endurance charges. And then any of the other two. Frenzy is 6 divines. Going well. .7 divines for the endurance charge one. Yeah, that might take a while to get that going. Just done. Life, fizz. Regen, resist. Hell yeah. Not a bad fucking chest. Divines would be nice, so you don't have to 5-5, you could do 6-6. Or it's just good, just can't use unique rings. Yeah, I know you could do minimum charges, but like, I'd rather do it with the Grand Spectrums. Was this done too? Determination Aura Effect? Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. But yeah, no, it's, I'd rather do it with Spectrums, because it just seems more interesting that way. So I'm just saving up for, I guess, for a Spectrum. It'll come down in price. Minimum endurance, I don't think is going to be that big of a thing. 6. No, I don't need Frenzy. I need a endurance charge. I just have them both saved to look at which one it is. Those were 4x, the endurance charge ones. Or 4 divines, sorry. So we'll see. The brutal charge belt? Oh, are they? I have no idea. I guess I'm just saving up on this guy then. You want more than 3? Well, in the beginning I could start with 3 and 4, right? So get +1 from Jug, and then minimum 3, and then that's all I need. And then afterwards, if I want more, I could go for another one and go up to 6 and 7, right? So if I wanna boost it up and go up a tier, because you have to go all the way to 6 and 7. Oh, the belt build? Oh. Well, yeah, fair enough. Is it you'll have to cast Arc after every single cast of Lightning Conduit. So you'll go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Orbis Storms and Stormbrand you cast once, and as long as you're standing in the Orbis Storms, it'll keep casting as you cast. Or you go Stormbrand and have it tick Arc you would have to keep casting, so unless you're putting it on Arcanist brand, I wouldn't do Arc. Well, Watchstone's time to grind. Hell yeah, dude. Get in there. Good crackling work. And same problem. Because the skill eats the skill eats the shock when you attack. So you have to be able to put the shock back in after every attack. It's not just saying a shocked enemy. You shock it, then you eat the shock from them. So whatever you're doing, you have to put the shock back right afterwards. That's why you have to do something that keeps casting. Sigils? Some do. It's just a matter of how many sockets you have left over. If you can fit in sigils.
This way, exile. Need not the fruit, just the juice. I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
Do.
Just the juice. Life is too precious to waste on you.
Static strike. You're saying use static strike as the re-shocker? Yeah, I'm good. You'd have to use a spell totem, but yeah. I don't see that working either. Go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Log. I don't know what to do about the whole... See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Scream for this build. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There's really not much you can do to play this non-2 button. It's other than playing it Voltaxic Cock with Lightning Arrow is the only other way I see it possible. At least right off the top of my head. You play it as a less button build. Spell sling. You could technically probably spell sling it. Shock with some type of attack and spell sling it. Mjolnir. It's possible. I don't know if you could stretch yourself that many directions to go Mjolnir with it as well. But it... maybe. It might work, but I don't know how good it would be. Is this a new skill? Yeah, this is Lightning Conduit. Ow! What the fuck are you? A hasted Necromancer. Fair enough.
To much clutter.
About single target? Yeah. It should work, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta empty my inventory, I'm way too full. Quite a bit soon. Yeah. If you can get the timings down, it could be very interesting. You just have to match them pretty well. What's obligatory? Going with Conduit and the weapon, Arc and Cyclone setup, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the timings to synchronize. Because you gotta get the shock on to be able to cast. And then if you're triggering it, you gotta worry about the cooldown. That becomes part of the trigger spell as a result.
Too much clutter.
3k armor, 300 HP, 100 regen, 10 phases elemental. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good gains. Then yeah, beyond all that, you still have to fit in defenses, which does make it pretty difficult. Unrighteous fire and doing some nutty burn DPS. Oh, maybe that's what's dropping me to the ground. Just equip the pool noodle, you would have done more DPS. Oh. What did you do? I was talking about the Eternal Apple idea, Kaiser, earlier.
Not before.
Debating if I could start it. But it looks like the grand spectrums for endurance charges are like 4.5 divines. And needing one of those kind of slows me down. On getting it up and running. Yeah, that's yeah, well suggested. Going for the rings and stuff, but I don't know. I'd rather just like, you know, get it going. In a way that I can start up with it. I'm not in a hurry to switch. It's just like the leveling grind is gonna get to me if I keep dying from random pokes. I'd like to use it in a way that I have endurance charges. I think it'd be cooler. Yeah, no, they look good. It's difficult to get them into most builds, though. You got another bad idea. I'm good, I'm good. I'm liking this, it's just progress is slow. That's to put it mildly. Was it Blubbo? Yeah, just moving slow. No, I will make a video. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'm want to take this guy all the way to Ubers at this speed. But at the same time, I also don't know its capability in Ubers.
When I'm ready and not before.
So we'll see. Just gonna keep pushing for a while and see where it goes. Just keep pushing and see where we end up. Oh, I know why I'm missing some. Divine mobs, beyond mobs hurt. I'm still reflect immune, aren't I? Yeah, I am. That's why I was doing weird numbers there. There we go. Yep. And I also don't know what I want to do with the, yeah, Apple dude just yet. Part of me definitely thinks that... Part of me thinks that Jug would be a very interesting way to go about it. You want chill? If you did want to stick with Conduit, it's a good Megalo for sale. Oh, really? I don't really have space for a Megalo, but yeah, I don't really know where the hell I'd put a Megalo in at this point. I'm barely able to fit in just this to get Chaos Resist. So, I just want to keep pushing this guy to... I can ever afford Chaos Resist. Dude, Beyond Mobs just don't die. What the fuck? That sucks, Tato. Holy shit. Let me pull this character in the pub. I need to know how much DPS I'm doing because I'm confused. I have to be doing like sub 1 million, right? Like mobs to stay alive that long. Was it punts? I have to be like 2 million plus. I think it's 2 million plus. We'll look. I'm curious. This shit's just living so long that it feels like I'm doing like nothing. I need a reference point for what I'm doing right now. Or the map mods? It's just in general, not this map specifically. They upped the price. In here? What elements? Yeah. Like in general, I'm curious as to what I'm doing because some mobs are just like way tankier than I would assume them to be. without knowing how much I'm doing. I don't have a reference point for anything. Need something to reference. Like kind of a door? Yeah, probably. I would probably argue that it's the maybe stronger version of it. What you got? Dory's less than Snowstorm, Student of Decay. Oh yeah, Lightning against Chilled. With Doriani's less than for Leech. That's not a bad idea. Gonna use the swap for a free skip. I don't need to skip once I move the portal. There's nothing to it. I don't really care. I just want to make as many of them as I can. There's no real reason to, at least I've not seen any reason to like put specific ones anywhere. I just want the entrances far away, make a straight line, and then just slap them down. I haven't really seen a need to do anything reward wise yet with the rest of it. And have spares, yeah. Boss ones and special ones for making new tiles. Oh, I don't go for those. Like, I don't care about Legion or Breach or any of those, because those just give worse rewards as far as I can tell. Like, I've done enough Beyond in there that I've gotten like one armor scrap enough times. I'm just like, eh. So I just put down the normal ones. They give much better rewards. Good night, anime. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. But yeah, no, that's not bad. 2 divines for a Dory's Snowstorm. A chaos resist on there? Yeah. Get chest storm. Yeah, basically. Just get chest. That's all I really do. I don't really even care about the rest of it. It just hasn't really been worth it as far as I can tell. Oh, gotcha, Barrage. Huh, okay. Let's see. We are last up against a Guardian. Shocked recently. They're shocked, they're chilled. Shock 62%. Leeching energy shield. 1 second stationary. Lightning. Oh, I was right. I was right. It's like 1.1 to 1.4. That's what it felt like. I was doing about 1 million DPS. That is what it felt like. That is what it felt like. That adds another 2,000. Okay, that's not that much. You killed big boys on this character? Not yet, no. Not yet. Yeah, so, okay. That's kind of what it is at right now then. Alright. That's kind of what it's at right now, 1.4. It is really low on DPS. Let's see, if we get everything qualityed back up, level 20 again. 2, so that's another 500k. 21, 2.8. So just leveling everything Gives us double our DPS? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see what all this stuff does if I level it up. Yeah, my physical hit's very small still. Okay. So in this state, yeah, my DPS is very low. Let's see. $2 million at that point. So yeah, it's definitely gonna take a lot more scaling. Convergence on bosses, so that's 4-4. Then I was hoping to get Blood Rage, that's 5. Okay. Unnerve from the gloves. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let me do a bit of a comparison here. What is my... So at a 92.27. It's the cast speed that really mattered there. That I've got. That one doesn't change anything, doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. That I've got. Doesn't change anything, doesn't change anything. Mortal Flesh, yep. Everything here is the same. I just don't have the cast speed. It's just really the awakened gems and the cast speed is the biggest thing that I'm missing. That's the big difference. Because this one, with awakened gems and cast speed, is 9.6. Or 9.2. Yep. It's the big one. It's the cast speed that's the big thing that I'm missing. So realistically, I need to like really revamp my wand for cast speed. Way more than I care about like flat or spell damage or anything like that. Let me see, if I switch these over to Awakened Gems. 6.4. 6.7. 7.5. How much damage do I do? 1 mil at the moment. A bit more, 1.5 on average. If I put my DPS, if I put him in Thunder Fist, then I lose a lot of regen, life, and defense. I can't use Thunder Fist. It's not worth it for trying to do also doing a defensive setup. Yeah, okay, so it's really just the cast speed is so low. And that's hurting the most. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Wand. Lightning damage to spell to no lightning spell skills cast speed cast fast, eat plenty of ass. It is the way of the world. Mm-hmm. 3 divines for 26. 73. What's the price of making Divine Profane? Right. What's a Divine Profane? This one? I like what? %, Gaspin. Oh, this one, yeah. The what? Right. I read Divine Profane. I was looking for divine in the name, not as in the profane cost. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still not used to the whole fucking one divine. Yeah. Flat's really low, and it doesn't have spell damage or lightning damage on it. But let me see what it takes to make one of these. It's literally, yeah, it would literally just be a cast speed and a thing. Lightning damage. I know we're not gonna get that, but let's just try it. Look at clusters. What are some good choices with options of cast speed, attack speed, lightning damage, spell damage, energy shield? No idea. Definitely isn't my forte either. Etheric, frigid, scorched. All right. Lower the cast speed. You serious? It's still gonna be that bad? Okay. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be fractured, you're right. That's like impossible to get. Shit, okay. Well, this is interesting. Yeah. Cast speed. One divine. No, great. This is kind of the problem right now. Sadly I run into this like with all my starter characters. It's like really hard to go from here up because it's just like that's my choices. I have one heathen wand and one spell damage wand, and I can't do anything with that. If we fracture lightning damage. Does that make it easier? There's an un-ID'd one for 1C. Well, yeah, they're not starters. They are for me, but they're not for other people. There isn't a way to do this, is there? Shit. Oh, that's why I don't make starter videos. The problem is there's not enough people at this point in the league that could feed me currency. What's the best? Or feed me like items. Fractured cast speed. Yeah, there isn't any. That's the problem. That's this is it. This is all there is. There's two. This is my problem. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get myself a wand upgrade or a damage upgrade. And I'm not really seeing a way to do it. Check, I need to maybe get some more. I mean, yeah, that's the problem. There's 14 in total, yeah. So I'll have to like check tomorrow and see if I can get one. But yeah, this is like there's the one, yeah, there's the one you're seeing for one divine. But like 2 divine for tier 2. 20 for a fucking yeah, that's kind of the problem right now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do about this. Should be good enough. My damage is like mostly missing because I don't have cast speed. That's the problem. Like, cast speed seems to be like my main reason for DPS loss right now. Like, it's the difference between like another 2 to 3 million DPS, which is why I'm trying to get a cast speed base. I mean, yeah, if I change the base out, it's easy. But it's like, I'm trying to get both cast speed on the wand, spell damage, and then cast speed as well, and just like ramp it up, because I don't get any on my rings at the moment. Which is what's difficult here. But yeah, I mean, it's doable if I do it otherwise. I guess I could look at Awaken gems. Let me see what those are going for. Awakened. A Tensei. Yeah, maybe. There's like a divine just starting out with. Oof. Those are brains. Or divines. It's too early. It's just too early for this stuff. $2X for a lightning pen. Or 2 divines. And there's only 2 available. And these are 4 because there's 3 available. Oh man. 15 divines. Yep. It's like, well, it's not gone. It's just no one's there yet, right? No one's at that stage. Yeah, that's kind of the thing right now, Anton, with divines not being something that people can use on their gear. Yeah. I'm gonna start leveling our own Cyclotora. Are your gloves that good? No, I need to roll my gloves for, I need to get levels so they get resistances on my jewels so that I can get my gloves to be, regen and life rate recovery and chaos resist. Because I need the fire resist to be on my jewels so that I can take it off of here. And then I need to do the same thing with my boots, and it's very similar to my gear for my other characters, just like I don't know what to work on, and I need to level. But I'm just in like a weird state. I'm trying to figure out like what to focus on at the moment. That's my biggest problem. I just don't know what to put my effort into. To get the most out of it. Get master missions? Yeah, true. But yeah, that's the thing. Like my gloves are bad right now, but they're bad because I don't really have the need or ability to switch over to chaos resist as of yet. I want to, but I don't have that ability just yet. So I guess I could just hang out in tier 11s for the time being. And go from there. Hey, Exalted Orb. I had something to slam, right? Yeah, I did. So yeah, that's kind of the weird thing. I'm just like in this weird limbo state where I'm like, okay, well, what do I work on to boost myself up? A jewel? I think I was a jewel, right? Wasn't it a jewel that I had to slam? Slams? This one? Get so fight low. Go lower and delve, get red maps. Cold elemental attack speed, slam jam for life or another crit multi. And we got money. We got money. Money, honey. Honey, money. Bacon that cake. Go. Ew. Well, alright, never mind. Mind damage. Wait. I mean, cold mind damage could be okay with that, I guess, for Ice Trap. I guess I'll see what it's worth. But, it wasn't the triple crit multi I was hoping for. Critical strike multi-plier with Cold with elemental. Yeah, that combo is nothing. Mine damage. Nope, doesn't look like it. Can't believe Boo have an X on this. How much money in down the drain? I don't know. 2C? Whatever the next is. So I kind of just need to almost wait until there's more awakened gems on the market and more bases for wands. Could have cast speed instead of one of the red suffixes. Could it? I mean, maybe it could. Which red suffix could I drop? But even then, it's not that much, right? I took a nerve off because I was rolling through theirs. I'm getting it from the stuff later, yeah. At least I'm hoping to. Yeah, I guess I could change that over to... Well, it can't really be the hybrid, can it? No. I would have to get... This one I could drop and put that as a hybrid one. With the new boots. Okay, I can take this off now, yeah, okay. I got the new gloves, the new boots, so I can take that one off, technically. Yeah, I want to get it on the implicit of the gloves, but I was gonna get leech as well. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff right now. I don't know what I'm doing with that stuff right now. New tweet. Yeah, I need to get that jewel replaced, I guess. New post, new tweet. Let's see. Stuff. We deployed a patch. We will deploy a patch soon that significantly improves item drops throughout Path of Exile. This post broadly describes the major changes. Detailed patch notes will be posted later. Okay. Improvements to item drops. We will deploy a patch soon that significantly improves the item drops throughout Path of Exile. This post broadly describes the major changes detailed on the patch notes will be posted later. We have massively increased the rarity bonus for items dropped by monsters with multiple arch nemesis mods. This is proportionally to difficulty, so there's a moderate improvement for 2 mods, a large improvement for 3, and a huge improvement for 4 mods. We have massively increased the rarity of items dropped by map bosses. They now act like act bosses, dropping fewer normal and magic items, but many more rare and unique items. We have globally increased the drop rate of uniques by 33%. In addition, with the massive rarity bonuses to map bosses and multiple mod rare monsters, they will drop more uniques than before. We have globally increased the base drop rate of currency by 25%. Because we removed some drops from past League content, we are giving rare and unique items back from rare and unique monsters, but are giving currency back from all content in the game. We have reduced the cost of many harvest crafts, with many becoming twice as cheap. We relied too much on players having specialized in harvest when we were costing these. It's now balanced around less harvest investment. We have also reduced the life of all harvest monsters. These changes will be deployed tomorrow, later than today. We have significantly improved the amount of rewards from the Lake of Kalandra. Improvements to the rewards from League reflections at the lake will be delayed tomorrow. We are aiming to deploy most of these changes today, and we'll have a patch notes as soon as we can in a separate post. These contain more buffs that aren't large enough to list here. We're still in the other areas, including including the effectiveness of tainted currency items. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 patches. There's one today, one tomorrow. Alright. Interesting. So, tainted currency is being looked at. 25% more currency, 33% more unique items. Map bosses are now act bosses. And boosting of arch nemesis rarity. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I guess that's... Test it out and see how it feels. That's all there really is to it. If enriched it, yeah, maybe. True. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how it feels. That's all there is to it. I don't want to go home and they fucked up the servers again. Let's see how it feels. That's just gonna be wait and see kind of approach. I really like map bosses dropping shit, yeah, and I'm happy with the idea of arch nemesis being rewarding for being difficult. Like, those are 2 very good changes. If they're done right and they feel good, the difficulty level of arch nemesis will be actually a good indicator of how much reward you're supposed to be getting from like a 4 or 5 stack, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, a small buffs can sometimes be all you really need. The only one I don't mind arch nemesis. The only ones I don't like are the ones that make it so I can't shock them. Because I need the shock things to kill them. Basically everything loot-wise is being buffed by 25%. Hunts. Too long, didn't read. Understood why. They wanted? Because they want to slow down the mapping process, so they're making arch nemesis mobs be something that slows you down in mapping. That's why. That's the whole point of them, is to make bigger, more impactful fights throughout it, rather than something you just delete on the way through. The idea that, you know, there's one big mob that you have to, like, pause and actually take more than half a millisecond to kill. They don't want rares to be a stacking, like, buff aura that makes everything around it stronger and stronger, and they just have to flood you with rares. Rather having, like, one big encounter with things that, you know, are by themselves standalone, like, micro bosses that pop up throughout the map. Game never got slower, it got longer. Game never got slower, just the players. Well, that's slowing down your map progression. It's not so much the game is getting slowed. It's that your map progression is getting slowed. You don't go through the map as quickly because you pause on that one mob. The March Nemesis on a Blight is insta-lose? Yeah. And that stuff still needs tuning, no doubt. Torment's such BS. He's died twice and really tanky Monument of Torments. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Well, the reason that they can't just like leave rares as is because the thing is that like the old rares, the way that they made things difficult with the old rares is they just made them like aura totems. Aura totems are like the worst thing about it because you just get stacked like 6 of them. This is the way that they're trying to get away from making them aura totems. No, like I kind of figured that's where you're going with it, Goops, because map bosses are the ghosts are they're fucking spicy right now. I feel you, man. They're like, if you get the wrong ghosts on the wrong mob, it's a fight. It's a fight. That's not a bad ring. Super ghost him. They punish you at every turn for going slow. I mean, as someone who plays the game very slow, I don't feel that punished for going slow. The only mob that punished me for going slow that I've hated that is now mostly gone from the game is the haystacks, right? Like the old mob that gave everything around it a haste aura, and then you got that, and then you got something else that gave another haste aura, and then you got something that gave those temporal bubbles, and then on top of that you had something with, you know, damage in there. When you got like those that stack and everything was hasted and running after you like it was on cocaine and a fish up its ass, that was awful. I hated that. Can you save that and I can mirror it on later? I mean, yeah, totally I could if I find a place to mirror it. Yeah, the entire, like, wall of just having haste and just jumping at you and then everything being buffed. Like, I like the direction they're going with it. Where rares are standalone shit. It's just growing pains at this point. I mean, that's true best, but I also don't do Delirium and Legion for that reason. I mean, Abyss isn't timed. Abyss, you just follow the thing. I do them all the time. Alva's super easy when you get late game because you just kill it and the timer goes up to 3 minutes. Breach is... I guess Breach Lords are a problem when you're doing Breach maps. I do not like that. But yeah, and then Delirium and Legion I just don't do. If you don't kill them fast enough, follow the trail and it dies. Oh, okay. I like being fast. I'm still fast around you. Yeah. I mean, what's up, user? I'm not saying it's like in a good state at the moment and perfect or anything like that, but I'm someone who's played slow my entire Path of Exile career. So, I don't really have that much of a problem with it. I just avoid the content that is gated behind time. But there's plenty of builds that can do that content and do it quick. I think that's more so the case. Yeah, Goops. I agree. Yeah, it's getting a little ridiculous in that sense, Schomburg. Yeah, the layering of modifiers. They want people to play slow and to slow down the game with it, and hopefully they will be able to do that in some degree. Yeah, I saw X agreed. What's up, crack? Yeah, you will. And that's, I mean, that's, I was saying it on this build. Like, it's definitely a problem where I will just randomly die because something stacks up and kills me. I'm just like, alright, I died of something. But, I mean, you can play the game slow. You just ignore the content that is designed for the speed builds.
When I'm ready and not before.
Don't do it. Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying if you want to play the game slow, don't do the content that's designed for going fast. Is what I'm saying, right? Like, do the content that's designed for the slower builds. Then, you know, same thing for the speed builds. They don't do the content that's designed for the slower builds. Like, those are two different things. Two different contents. Enjoy the shower world Twitch. Soon you won't have an option. Well, if they truly slow the game down and it gets to the point that everything is slow, then yeah, the time gated stuff will be removed, right? That's kind of the idea of it, right? It never gets nerfed as much as players do. I mean, I don't think of an example off the top of my head if that's ever happened, but I don't know. It goes back to my statement of like, I just play the game at the state that it's in at the time. I don't really compare it backwards or to what it used to be that much. It's like, this is the game that it is now. I'm just gonna work around this. Ow! Hit both of us. Yeah. But I mean, like, I agree with very much the crafting side of things, but
When I'm ready and not before.
I think we as like a character, it's very easy to get to tier 16 nowadays, right? And if we're comparing backwards, that used to not be something easy to do. Like, I'm already in tier 16 maps. So, I think the floor is just coming up as we get stronger. But the problem is that if they keep raising the floor without tweaking us down, we're gonna just get to Ubers without any problems. Mapping used to be. On day 5? Yeah, I'm in what, day 3 or whatever. I'm in tier 16s. I mean, we do, Schomburg, yeah, but I'm saying more so, like, our characters, not time-wise. I think time-wise, it's gotten way shorter to get to those points in the game's progression. Right? Like, the amount that your character needs to get to that level of power, to get to tier 16s, is way, way smaller than it was back in the day. This new baseline of content. Right. News. Yeah, carry red maps, yeah. Like that's what I like. Those of us, I think it's those of us who have been around the game for a long time and kind of look at it as like every league is just a new thing and don't compare backwards. That's every this is just how the game works. Like, clusters were a massive power forward, and then we went backwards. Then we got masteries, that was a massive power forwards, and we went backwards. We had harvest, that was a massive power forward, and then backwards. Like, the whole game's always gone in ebb and flows of power spike, and then we go backwards, and then we power spike, and then we go backwards. Like, ever since Xerfe's, like, the biggest one was like when Xerfe's Poet's Pen got nerfed. Everybody was like, oh no, we'll never see this level of power again. This is the highest we'll ever get. And then the next thing we knew, we had Delirium. Then we had aura stacking. Then we had fucking, you know, the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. It's like, it's always been like this. Everyone goes, this is the peak. And then we get nerfed and everyone goes, this is shit. And then we get buffed, and then everyone's like, this is the peak, and then we get nerfed, and everyone's like, this is shit. It's like, that's just the flow of the game, and has been for the last 8-9 years, or however long we've been playing this now. I mean, that's true, Echoes, yeah. It's easier for me to build in those leagues, definitely. To make the characters I do, yeah. Remember when running an aura and herald was the way? Yeah, you used to have like one aura and one herald, maybe. Maybe, like that maybe fit in. You can breathe enough, Gareth. Eldrick? I mean, yeah, but we're on day 4 of the league also, so... Like I said, I just went looking for wand bases for my build, and I didn't find any because no one's been able to get to the point where they're seeing fractured profane wands. So I was like, okay, well, I just gotta wait then. I just chill on the build, get some levels, maybe start another character, and wait until they get some wands on the market so I can make a wand for this guy. So that's also something to consider. It's, you know... Timeless Jewels, Annoyance, and Catalyst. Yeah, those are all huge. I mean, that's true, Echoes, yeah. 100% feel stronger back when I started in Legion in that level of difficulty in the current PoE. That's what, I mean, the ceiling has also come up since Legion, right? Like, Legion 5-way, in comparison to Simulacrum Wave 30, they're two different content levels. The worst retention? Yeah, I mean, that's because if this is not the PoE you want to play, just go play other games. Like, I don't know, retention to me is not the be-all end-all metric, right? Like, if you go see one shitty movie, are you gonna stop going to the movies completely? That's kind of like the way I see retention. Is like, oh, I went to the theater and I saw, you know, the newest action film and it was kind of mid. I'm never gonna go to the movies again. Like, I don't know, it's like, no, when the next cool movie comes out, I'm gonna go see it. Yeah, anointing is huge, yeah. Not all people just make a wand for anything. What do you mean not all people make a wand for anything? I mean, that's fair enough, Bess. That's something I don't know about, because that's something I don't play, so I don't have an opinion on it. Like, I played last league for 2 months, and it was at the end of month 2 that I felt trade slowed down to something that would be annoying for me to deal with. And so that's when I stopped playing. So I have a very different feeling of like when I feel like things are slowing down too much. So I don't know about the whole juicing thing at all. Play standard league icon looks exactly like ours. It's day 4, and if you're basing it off of what I'm looking for fractured profane wands. Right? Like I'm looking for shit that no one has yet. Untainted 16? Hell yeah, I'll take it. I mean, as every knowledge in the game goes, just do X, Y, Z. Other people struggling have zero fucking idea. Nor the currency for it. That's where the problem starts. I mean, like when it comes to like when I say just make a wand, I mean all I'm saying is I'm gonna buy a fractured paste and hit it with essences. Like, are you saying that that's like knowledge that people don't have? I'm just gonna buy like a cast speed fractured wand and hit it with a spell damage essence or something. Like I'm not doing anything like fancy. It's like tier 1.1 crafting. Knowledge they have, essences for it? No, definitely not. Well, isn't that why you spec into essence and go get essences then? Like isn't
When I'm ready.
isn't that the point of the game, to play to get that stuff? Well, chaos spamming is like a bad way to craft. Nowadays, it used to be a way to craft. Is crafting in the game? I think there is. Maybe spec into something else. But like, see, that's the thing is like I don't understand why you would have to be so rigid about what you're doing in the game. Just unspec out of something else for a little bit, farm essences, get what you need, and then spec into something else. If you need essences, just spec into essences. If you need to, you know, do something, just go into it and do it. That's what I don't get. For early players, they don't get the currency to respec. I mean, fair enough. I spec'd fully into Beyond and unspec'd out of it? Already? So... I don't know. I mean, I can see that. I can see the argument for the idea that, like, early it's too punishing to, like, spec into something. Or spec out of something. But, like... I don't know. I feel like you between your scours, your regrets, and your orbs of unmaking, it's not that difficult over the course of like a couple hours of mapping to get yourself into a state of being able to respec into like essence or something small. That's just you using your currency to go do the thing you need to do and to get more currency. Massive investment. Skipping the part where you have a non-functional build. What? If you've got to the point where you have enough points to spec points on the Atlas tree, you've done maps. You've done enough points to you've done enough maps to like not be able to spec into essences because you've put points into your map system that your build's so fucked up you can't keep doing maps? Like what? What do I do? You got another one? Oh, sure. Basically going essences, but how do you make it so far in maps that you can't just go back to tier 1, farm up currency for a little bit, and then unspec?
Saucy girl.
That's what I'm saying.
Anonymous tipped $6.90. If I don't complete the game in 3 days, I'm doing a bad job. You don't want a game, you want the Diablo Immortal $25 Rift Simulator. Hit a button and get shiny thing. For fuck's sake.
Thanks, Anonymous. I think I know who that might be. Thanks for the $6.90. Talking about skill trees. Well, no, but the argument goes for the idea of respeccing in both ways. I'm just trying to like. I don't feel like I play the game. Yes, hours-wise, I do 100% play the game in a way that like a casual can't play the game. But if you're like doing like 1 or 2 characters in a league and you just play the way that like I play, you can do everything I do. I don't do anything fancy. Ah, I'm lagging. That's what I'm saying is like okay, that's fair enough, Kaiser. Yeah, I guess. Ow! Whoa, I am lagged out as fucking here. California is not being happy with me. Conduit, the fucking Mirror League. They nerf loot. There can't be monster. I mean, like, the loot nerf I don't agree with, yeah. I'm not saying that loot nerf is justified. But we're talking, we were talking about progression. Like the idea of like speccing into one thing and not speccing into the other. And like, this is also the league where uniques are worth something. Because of the divine changes. It's also the league where, you know, you have the ability to, you know, find a divine that's good. Loot is inherently tied to progression, though. The progression speed but it's not like I have money in my Exalts tab right now, and I can't do anything with it. Yeah, fair enough, Schomburg. They could definitely do that. More stuff to find, less job to reach it. I can see that, yeah. I can see the idea behind it. Yeah, do you want to see? You can't do shit with it, cause. Yeah, I mean, like last league, yeah, I would say that Orbs of Unmaking were dropping at a good rate last league because I was using like 100 a week. Which feels bad. I mean, that's where I am right now, though, Best. I'm like exactly at what you're describing, and my thought process is, do I leave this character now and go spin up another character, or do I just keep, you know, making slight progress, getting some Atlas tree progression, maybe doing a bit of delve, stocking up on some master missions, and waiting for the market to get some more items on it? Like, I don't feel bad being where I am right now. Like, for me, it's not a bad feeling. I'll see you. Here, let's find out. I'm curious on just that idea. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Is it patched yet? Not yet. Do 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is day 4 of Wintertide brand from last league. That's my inventory on day 4 of last league. At the start of day 4. Did I purchase something on day 3? Maybe. I bought the Aegis. I bought the Aegis for 2 Exalts. So the 2 Exalts Aegis was what I bought. So I have a Shavs that was basically nothing. And an Aegis. If we compare it to this league, I'm wearing a 2 Divine Amulet. I'm wearing a 2 Divine Shield. I'm wearing a chest piece. That's like currently 3 Divines. The rest of my gear was all 40C a piece, except this one, which cost me... So that's like what? 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm wearing about 7. And then also another 2, 3 Divines in here as well. I have... more... I'm basically way richer this league than last league. This is No, this was the league before, I think. That's 7 months, yeah. But like, I am Echoes basically. I'm running a budget version of my build from last league on day 4. Is 81C all you've ever found so far? Haven't seen a single orb yet. Well, I'm not saying that it's like my experience is like alone, but I'm comparing it to last league's, and in that sense, I don't feel a difference. I've had unlucky league starts, and you know, if all you found so far is 81C, like, what's your slash played, and how many items have you like sold? Have you been just throwing random shit in a 5C tab and selling it? That's the thing. I got a fucking Beano's kitchen knife in a 5C tab. Like, I'm just throwing random shit in a 5C tab and selling it. That's how I've made most of my shit. None of, like, half the shit isn't worth 5C. I just throw it in there and see if it sells. You mean selling items, nothing is dropping? I mean, I don't know. My rares are dropping. I don't know really what to say when it comes to the nothing is dropping, because I'm not having a drops issue. I'm selling rares left and right. Like, I've got shit I want to slam. A day 1 wasp nest? I mean, that's probably it, Goobs. Yeah, I mean, that's probably why. Sell for 40C? Oh yeah. Like, I'm literally looking at, like, I'm just looking at rares of, like, you know, what's in here? I got this in here. Is this worth 5C? Probably not, but I just threw it in there because it said +1 all skills, and I was like, fuck it, it's 5C. And so I threw it in there. Like, if it's got life resistances or a plus to it, I just throw it in a tab and see if it sells. Like, I don't know. I mean, that's also possible, Krishnik. Yeah, that. I mean, I play the same amount like last league in the beginning. I usually do the first day is 12 hours and the second day is 10, and then the third day is back to my normal schedule. But no, like, it's the reality is that, yeah, like, I probably got lucky in choosing Lightning Conduit. It allowed me to go through and then get to the wall of maps a little bit easier, and then I was able to, like, put stuff on the market earlier so that people bought it. That, like, there's no doubt that that's what happened in some sense, but, like, it is true that probably it is an item knowledge thing that's making it a lot easier for me to make money, because I am able to just look at an item and go, that's maybe worth something because I might buy it myself for X amount of C, and I just throw it in tabs. So it's like, you know, I got a fire resist fracture in a 10C tab. It's probably not worth 10C. I should probably just take it out and put it in the 5C tab, and then that's just what I do. But I don't the problem with adjusting the drop rates of items based on whether or not players know the value of rares is I don't know a way to do that, like a really viable way without just breaking half the game. But I also don't know how to explain to new players within the game how to see if an item is valuable. So I don't have a solution or a problem. Yeah, same, Goob, same. Yeah, exactly. You look at an item, go, I can craft life on that, and you chuck it in a tab. So yeah, that's I think it could come down to just a knowledge issue. Old players pick up rares, new players pick up currency. Yeah. Gotta level it. Yeah, that definitely makes it difficult. Yeah. It's like if you don't know the route you're taking for something, it does make it very hard to do. There's no doubt. But like I don't. It's hard for me to say that loot is bad when the rares I'm picking, like I have probably in a league start never found so many +1 skills amulets or +1 wands in mapping ever. And that's like one of the best things I've been selling. Like going into Delve and doing the jewelry nodes as I was going down and doing maps and then doing stuff that's giving me jewelry and selling the +1 amulets is like, it's been massive. It's been absolutely, like, they all sell for a little bit, like other than like a corrupted one, which is shit. But like the reality is that like I just throw them all in here. I got a +1 cold skills in here with a life on it, bit of energy shield, and a resist, and I have it in a 5C tab. It'll probably sell not very quickly, but somebody could be like, you know what, I want +5. Haven't seen a single +1. Yeah, I mean, that it just boils down to RNG at that problem. But I bought mine. I bought mine for 1.5 divines, yeah. But that's the thing, is like, I don't know. And yeah, and that's the thing, Schomburg. I think you're definitely right on that. Where like it's hard for me to like look at the game in the sense of not knowing that, since I do know it, right? And yeah, if I was just playing the game and I was playing in the sense that like what's showing up as currency on my filter and that's all I was picking up, then yeah, the game would feel very anemic right now, 100%, because you wouldn't have anything. But like you can tell how much I've ID'd rares, because I used 700 alterations yesterday and I already have 186 left. So I have like 1,000 alterations just from simply selling rares. So that's the thing. I know to pick up rares when I'm poor. I mean, yeah, that's true, Schomburg. That's true, yeah. We're gonna trade and they have a much easier time. I mean, true, Raj, yeah, maybe it is better to use like third-party things for that, to get yourself acclimated to what is valuable in the game. Keep running out. Oh, sell whetstones. Wait for a necromancer to pop up and just sell whetstones. Way better than transmutes. You get fuck tons of whetstones. But yeah, it's like, it's definitely a knowledge issue, but it's also a knowledge issue I don't know if you can convey within the game. In any way. I mean, that's true, best. Like looking at the way that like MP's group and all that stuff went, yeah, that system is gutted, no doubt. But I'm also not going to have an opinion on that one way or another, because I don't play that way. I don't know that system. They're the ones to give feedback on that system, right? That's not my place to come into and say whether that's good or bad, because I don't know that system. Like if they're going, hey, the way I play the game is gone, and they're giving that feedback, good. That's what they do. Their feedback was goodbye, it's dead completely. Okay. And so then that's it. If something doesn't if something doesn't change, then they're no longer playing. Like, that's up to GGG to decide whether they want that in the game or not. Oh, gotcha, Viraj. Yeah, no, that's good. I don't know best. Maybe they don't want that playstyle to be in the game. Maybe it's bad for server performance. Maybe they have a different plan. Maybe they overshot and it was a mistake. Maybe they are working on it. That's one of those things where, you know, projecting other people's ideas into other people's heads is not a good thing to do, because it's almost impossible to know what they're thinking. Yeah, gotcha, Reno. Yeah. And that's the way I've always played, so I haven't felt any difference. Yeah, exactly, Echoes. That's the way I play. Like, every league is different. Every league changes what you're doing. Every league it's supposed to be a clean slate, and you start from zero and you play a different, you play with the league. There isn't much to do. I don't know. I think that's portraying malice on them to say that they're just saying get fucked. I think it's like they have a direction they want the game to be in, and if that doesn't match with, you know, the super juicer group MFing, then it's they're working on removing it. But they're gonna, you know, if they feel like that's a group of people they want to keep in the game, then they're gonna tweak it, and that's the thing. Like, it may or may not work with the way that they play the game or want to design the game. Gotcha, CM. And yeah, for some people that's gonna happen, you know. You like a certain playstyle, and then you just the game changes and you move on. That happens in a lot of games, right? That happens all over. From PUBG to Apex metas to Hearthstone metas to this game, that's just how it is. Yeah, ES was weird. Losing the ES meta was definitely a couple weird shaky leagues. Yeah, I mean, the MF thing was definitely a step in an interesting direction to say. What was the ES meta? I mean, for a, what was it, 2 point? Was it in the 2 point era? I don't remember when it was, but like, yeah, there was a point where like, basically everything was always built on being CI or being ES in some way at the very top ends, because it was the way to get the largest HP pool, and that was at the time the effective HP pool. So everything was ES based at the top end, and then they like did a complete like destruction of that meta, and we had like a good 4 or 5 leagues where just no one built ES because it was just so butchered down that you were getting like 4 or 5k ES, and it just was not enough. Yeah, now we have EHP, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't think Echoes is saying anything about like, or anybody's saying about the idea of like it's okay to get fucked, but like that's just the game. That's been the game ever since. Like, every league has always been that way. Like there's a reason not very few of us like fall in love with our builds and try to do them over every league over and over again, like Reno does. That's why he plays standard, is because it's more stable in there. But like in leagues, it's really hard to get like in love and stick with something, because it will change. You are forced to adapt to it. That's kind of what the League content's always been. Our traditions could stay the same. Just removing Flicker, just someone going delete Flicker Strike. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like to modify one system of the game and try to keep everyone pleased is not possible. The game has grown to a size it's not possible to do that anymore. It wasn't possible back then, it isn't possible now. It just goes slow. I mean, that's what I do as well, Polar. Like, that's the way I play. So yeah, you're in the same, you know, you're in good company there, right? It's the idea that just play whatever. And you don't have to see where it goes, or, you know, you just see how far it goes, and that's it. I double down on it. I mean, fair enough. Good shit then. Beam's 1 point to play Flicker with screen shave for an hour. I'm good. It's been it hasn't been that long since I played Flicker, I don't think. But like, that's always been the adaptive meta of Path of Exile. It's always been about doing this and then pivoting to that, and then doing that and pivoting to this, because that's what's working, that's what's happening, that's what feels good. And it's one of the reasons I explore different types of defenses right now, is because the meta is Grace, Determination, Defiance Banner. And if no one explores other types of defenses, then you don't get to see if those other defenses work. And it turns out, like last league, there is a different type of defense. It's called Don't Take It As That Element. You remove penetration from the equation, it's incredibly powerful. And so that, you know, that was a thing. Same as Octavian's Doppelganger's Guise system of taking Fizz and Chaos and then taking that to an extreme. That was a different type of defense. And that worked in hardcore all the way to 100. How's the league? I'm liking it, Falcon. I'm liking it. It's good shit. Just, you know, it's slowly moving forward. The league started rough, but the base of it is good, and I hope they can take it further. Come play in Standard. I mean, yeah, Standard is a good stable place to play. Buddy of mine, I've heard that. Yeah, I mean, you're not the only one I've heard that from. Let's just put it that way. It's been a very divisive league, no doubt. That can't be understated. I haven't played Poe in ages now. It's all good. Well, yeah, that's true. Divine's kind of messed with everybody. But yeah, it's like I said, one of the reasons I do only comment on stuff that I know is because I don't know the woes and tribulations of, you know, the other aspects of the game. I know the aspects that I play, and the aspects that I play really haven't changed in any way. I'm still looking forward to making weird ass shit. I just need to once again adjust my perspective, and that comes with knowledge. Just knowing, like, okay, Chaos Resist is going to be harder to get, so I'm gonna figure out a way to do Chaos Resist differently, or not do Chaos Resist and just ignore the Chaos content. Like, I've gotten very used to in Poe of just ignoring the shit that I don't do. So yeah. Yeah, I need to craft more, or I need to modify the builds. I need to look at what I do. Yeah, Chaos Resist used to be incredibly difficult to get. That's 2B sway. I mean, it takes me the same amount of time to get maps, Falcon. And I make builds by just making mistakes. That's all I'm doing. Just sitting here making mistakes over and over again until something clicks in. I can see where that's coming from, Reno. Yeah. Hard to get this league. There's not as much moldability to your gear. So like with the harvest craft for prefixes and suffixes changing or not changing prefixes and stuff, it's harder to mold your gear into chaos resist gear. So it's a little bit more, there's less wiggle room. Ouch. So stuff like that makes it harder for me to fit chaos resist into characters like this, where I would usually be able to get like last league I was able to get chaos resist and then some defense on top of it. This league it's a bit more difficult to like get that flexibility. So I'm either, you know, speccing more into the Pantheon, I'm avoiding chaos-based content a bit more, or whatever have you. But yeah, chaos resist is just a little bit more difficult. So yeah, that's what it is. It's like you can still get it. Depends on just the flexibility of your gear. Some gear is a lot less flexible than others. Each time you switch zones, ooh. That sounds spicy. But I think it boils down to I just don't have as much of an issue with the stuff because yeah, it's just that's the way the game has been. That's the way it's always been. We have one today and one tomorrow by the sounds of it.
Too much clutter.
Reforging Chaos is a pain. That's also true, yeah. Overlap from Dyna Zoro at 1% 3 times. Well, congratulations on knocking it out. Oh, gotcha, Falcon. Just, hardware's running behind the clock a bit. Made things a bit pokey. Not in the streamer sense. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. But yeah, you know, the harvest changes they're pretty drastic when it comes to my playstyle as well. I like the comfort of being able to fix up my gear with the reforge, but I'll work around it. I'll just have to figure out some way to do it and see what I can build with it. Oh, gotcha, Falcon. Yeah, that's pretty rough then. In terms of overall feeling of play. That guy just does not want to drop me some GCP. Thankfully I bought some, but yeah. Fine-ish, yeah. You can craft around it. Because you could always, you know, annul and then go reforge and all that stuff, but that stuff does get pretty pricey pretty quickly if you're doing 2 divines to fix up your half-made gear to do it. So that kind of stuff I'm not a super fan of. But I'll adapt, I'll overcome. I just won't drink my own piss. I'll leave that to Bear Grylls. Unless you get chaos fucked, yeah. In some weird way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, that's basically the reforge. It just doesn't work on like rings and belts and stuff, so that's the problem kind of with it. Rings, belts, and wands and shit. So you might be stuck in the situation where you have to go for the divine if you fuck it up. And doing like, you know, prefix suffixes cannot be changed, and then going for like but it doesn't. Well, Eldritch stuff can't be used on the rest of your gear. No, and that's fine, CM. Like, that's realistically, yeah. Like, it's Path of Exile has kind of been a game that you kind of have to want to go through and do the adaption, adoption to the league, to the new changes every league. It is difficult if you're playing the leagues to just keep playing and just killing monsters and stuff, and that kind of in a way is the way that like Reno plays, which is just go to standard. But then you get to not do all the cool stuff and check out the new mechanics. So it is holy fuck, that is a lot of accuracy. Anyone need 11,000 or 1,167 accuracy on their 39 all attributes tombstone? 1,000 accuracy just like on a ring. Ah, damn. Anybody really want to hit hard? What's the biggest accuracy roll someone's seen on a I need to look at what the biggest accuracy roll someone has seen on a ring is. Let me look that up on trade after I clear this place out. That's fucking nutty. Health per enemy killed though? I mean, yeah. It depends on how you're regening. 1,400? Yeah, probably actually. It probably goes pretty big. That's just funny though. That's massive. That could be okay. 1392. Alright. It have as a sound bite. That's pretty good. It's a bossing ring. Switch it on your accuracy stacker to go mega boss dupes. That's 2.2. Let's kata. You can't kata. Well, you'd have to have a ring first and then kata it. Yeah, pre-kata ring, yeah. Controlling if there's 4 points of Val's hot areas on the Alice tree. Seems like it might be bad. I mean, I don't know. Give it a shot, see what happens. It could be good. No unset? Yeah, probably just a weird limitation. You can't do unsets, yeah. Unsets weird. I'm assuming it's because they just, there's some kind of weird thing with the plus to levels or some shit. Is that 1k? I mean, that does sound pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the unset's weird. Must be some limitation or something. Either balancing limitation or like a behavioral limitation. Minion ring for newer bases? Yeah, it might be something like that. Underflow in the negative gym mod? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's like, minus 6 has some weird fucking issue. Or more, actually, minus whatever. New minus level unique gloves underflowed empower, and those are massive enough. Yeah, maybe it's something like that. Maybe it is something like that. Who knows? You. Any good? No. No. Oh. 400 ES. Wow. Fancy. This guy buying for 20C. Yeah. That's not a bad chest. Maybe. I wish I should have null. I should have null one of those off. I should try to null one of the 2 prefixes off. And see if I could put a craftable on there. It might be better. I have a null on me? I don't. Shit. I'll have to wait till I get an null to smash that one. Which is prefix to suffix? Oh, I don't know. 2.3k armor astral? Oh, damn. That's a thick armor. Do I have one maybe? Add a suffix, remove a random prefix? Oh shit, I got one. Hey now.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess we're gonna do that then. +2, avoid ailments, max life, evasion. Beach and Beastery, Arc Nemesis mods? Yeah, that'll be spicy. See, there we go. There's a 20C boot. Life, movement speed, 2 resist, and a bit of regen. 20C of a boot right there. And it's like that, you know, this is the kind of shit I sell. That's not a, you know, it's not a high grade item. It's just, that's it. It's crafted life on a boot. And it's like, you pick shit like that up and you just sell it. That's all I really do. I mean, there is a shield, right? A little avoidance, lightning, bit of life. I believe that's 20C. I mean, in comparison to my boot, mine's better. But I mean, this might be worth something. You know, it's pretty shit shield. But check it in the 10C. Who knows? Maybe it'll sell. That's just how I do everything. I just chuck it away. Just whoop. See what happens. I should probably block something on the suffixes here, just in case. I like walked away. I was like, just gonna whoop it out of there. Let's see. Let's block. What do we block? What can we block? What's worth blocking? I guess intelligence, so we don't get another int roll on there. We could get a high int roll, that might be good. Oh, kind of Axox, yeah. What do I want to block on this? There isn't really much I can block. Fastest start of energy shield, but it already has that. Yeah. Just gonna leave it as is. Fuck it. Let's not die. Hover it again. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2. High bit of res, if you wanted to. Yeah, I think it's worth getting it if I get it. If the top half lives, the bottom half is good. Suffix. Add suffix, remove a random prefix. Which one do I want it to snipe? I guess either of them. Just leave the tier 1. And boop. Good job. Well, I removed one of them and gave me 9 intelligence. Okay. I mean, fair enough. I guess that worked out. Intelligence could have been higher, but yeah. Let's see. Isn't there one above this? $506. $564. Let's see if that was worth anything. 5640. Body armor. Not really. 5C. Nice. So probably needed to remove the other one instead. Yep, into the slam tab it goes. We slam it with a tier 1 energy shield, and then we're spicy. Better Suffolk says, yeah. If it had tier 1 int, it would be nice. Loves kicking and running them. Nice. You think building armor on a trickster is worth it? I'm at 12k. Should I continue? I'm already have a suppressed cap, max all res, and 30k evasion. Yeah, I mean, realistically, if you have suppression and you're doing everything else, depends on what it costs you to put armor in. Like, if it's not costing you too much, sure. But if you're, like, traveling around the tree, losing a bunch of DPS, and things are living too long, and you're not killing quick enough, probably not. I'd probably go for, like, an ES leech if you have, like, that going on, or depending on what you're doing in Trickster, but it depends on what you're giving up in terms of investment for armor. To accuracy rating 1160. Ring. Got 10C for one of those? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. This one's got 117 intelligence on it. Okay. Okay. The highest we're seeing, 1344. Lose life, cast speed. Increase cast speed with accuracy. Weird. Dude, 90C for 145 life and 1318 accuracy. A lot of fizz damage taken against you, so you're definitely going armor with that one, but alright, alright. Minus 194 mana. Ouch. 122 strength and 1203 accuracy with 2 resist, minus 137 life. Oof. Look at this guy, dude. If this guy got the triple positive, that would have been insane. 122 strength, 1203 accuracy, and if he got 137 life on the triple positive, ooh, baby, that would have been a spicy roll. That would have been nuts. Let's do CI. Reduce cast speed. Not bad, not bad. Some of those are cool, man. Some of those are cool. This ring is probably worth nothing, but we'll check into the 5C tab and see if it sells. You never know if someone's wiggling their finger at it. So if you have 1 mana, you have reservation that doesn't equal 50%, does it still take the 1 mana? I do not know. I've never lowered my mana to 1. Yeah, bait me into playing League. No. That's not, definitely not trying to do that. What the fuck? I made a pyramid out of my map. I think clockwork works. I don't know. I thought I saw a clockwork once, but I could be wrong. I've known to be wrong in my time. If I'm not double ring by now. Never.
And not before.
But, yeah, I think I saw a clockwork. But I could be wrong. You just have to search for the implicit mirrored, right? And then see if it's one that's boosted. That shouldn't be too difficult to find on trade if there was one. Stopping by to say hi. It might skip the league. Oh, good, Kurosake. Well, we got the loot patch coming in today and tomorrow, so if you do feel interested, you can always check it out. If not, enjoy your break. Is there a way to convert most damage taken to chaos? Ooh, not really, no.
You saucy girl.
20 hacking months Peepo clap.
Peepo clap indeed. Thanks so much, Nats, for the 20 heckin' months. Greatly appreciate it. Sticking around, supporting the content. And making some sweet art. Any more? I'll be here. Don't you worry. I've got nowhere to be. Literally. I just am here. I enjoy myself playing the game. Oh, gotcha, Kurosake. Fair enough. Yeah, that's, they're working on some passes on it, Falcon. No buffing by the it's kind of, because what they said is they had a legacy modifier on certain mobs that was like a $3,000 to $5,000 like percent boost. So they removed that modifier and then boosted everything by 2 to 3 times across the board. And then they're increasing that by another 15 to 30%. And then a scaling multiplier on Arch Nemesis mods, depending on how many stacks of mods there are on them. So we'll see. It's whether or not it's the old numbers. Who knows? But they're doing something. I need a breach tier 8. Okay. $95 reduction in loot. Well, no, that's still not how that math works, right? Like, we don't know how many things were boosted up by 5,000%. Enjoy the breakfast. Don't be late. And then, you know, if it's like, if every incursion architect was boosted by 5,000%, but then you boost every mob in incursion by 2 and lower the incursion architect down, the math, you know, the math is different there on how that all works. So we'll, realistically, it's just one of those, we're gonna have to feel it out things. Incredibly heavy hand. I mean, yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, League specific monsters were the ones that were most affected by it. So, like I said, we'll see. We'll see what their plans are at the end of the day. It's we'll see what this patch brings and what the next patch brings. And from there, we'll know. We shall know. Dike, 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 dike.
Much clutter.
Reddit thread has 1.2 comments and counting. The one for the patch? Good God. I'll stick over here where I have my tea and crepes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Kaiser. Like, I don't know. The way that they're going with them, the way that they've been talking about it recently, if you think about the idea of like they pulled all the uniques from the bosses and then are kind of diluting the core pool, is like you want the core pool to be happening all the time rather than from these moments throughout the thing where like you have to go do this specific thing if they're gonna dilute it everywhere, right? If you do like the Diablo 2 approach where like the best idea is to farm Andy over and over again if you're looking for a Haas, then that's a different style of MFing than if you're doing what they've done now, which is dilute everything into the core pool and then boost everything up so you can find those moments anywhere. So you actually are kind of expecting a drop to happen. That's a new shitty buzzword. Oh, do they? Good God. Anchoring? Oh, is that the new buzzword of the day? Gotcha. Enjoy the lurk, man. Enjoy the lurk. Don't worry, I'm not talking about it anymore. My voice is giving out and I just want to grind. Mostly because I'm debating if I should buy a catalyst. Do I buy a catalytic converter off a shady man on the streets? It's Boat League? Boat League? Where? I hear boats on the horizon. Where are they? Where's the Boat League? Jug swinging a fat anchor. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I can do that. I don't want to do that. I can maybe do that one. Giving a good deal of just business things? Oh, okay. No boat here, but I got a dump truck here. Hold on. I got you. Just back it up, Anton. Bring it back. Just bring it. There we go. Bring it back. Bring it back. You're on the right direction. Just keep backing it up. Just bring that dump truck over here. You got this. I know it's a mile wide. You've got this. Swing it around one sec. Is this on my soundboard? No, I went to YouTube. You're good. I went to YouTube, and the first thing I found was a 1-hour mix of a truck backing up. You're good. Just keep going. You're good. Hold on. Where's the... I'm on the wrong account. Sponge Bob, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Anyway. That's pretty good. I like the extended one. The one where it's like you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's like an hour of you're good.
Already and not before.
You're good. Do 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 do. Let me check real quick. Someone not in game that is ring caution. Wait, what? Wait, you guys crashed when you hovered his ring? Apparently, hovering your... What the fuck? You didn't crash? I didn't know. I didn't crash. What the hell? You corrected the wrong your purposely. do 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 do. I don't get frustrated. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom. And also make myself another cup of tea. And then we'll keep busting. Busting. Busting, 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 busting. Wonder where this patch is gonna land. How many grand spectrums do I need? Not that many. I could buy it for this character as well, couldn't I? Bussin', sussin', all the things. Beep, beep.
Most of the time, I slap it. 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 Most of the time, I slap it.
Oh god. He always comes back and leaves again. Yeah, I pour milk into my teacup and then walk away. My entire house smells like split pea soup because I got a pot of it boiling upstairs, like overnight. And like I walked out of my room, and because my room is pretty isolated because the AC vent is on the outside, I walk out and it's just nothing but like the entire living area smells like split pea soup. It's not bad, it's just it was very overwhelming to walk out of my room, which is like me scented, and then walk into the rest of the house and be like, whoa, it smells like food out here. Like what? Split pea soup. Split pea and ham soup. Split pea and ham soup. Haven't even seen split pea soup in forever. Really? I eat it a lot, man. It's a Finnish thing, I think. We eat it so fucking much. Never seen that before. Split pea soup is great. It's amazing. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It's peas and ham. It's gonna have some pork in it. Yeah. Like if you put some like fatty meat in there, it's so fucking good. Bit of spicy mustard. Ooh. So good. So good. Can't go wrong with it. Nope. Once I get Blessed Orbs out of the game. I don't think that's gonna happen, man. Never have been alpha by color. I mean, do you like the taste of peas? It's like a meaty, hearty pea. It's like, you know, I don't know. Hit or miss? Okay. I mean, I really like it. Yeah, I really like it. I grew up eating it. It's a cheap meal. And then, you know, you put whatever meat in there. If you're on the go, it's great for like, because it's very dense and shit. So it's very good to like take in like little packets. Whenever I went kayaking or camping in like the wilderness for like a week, I would just bring like packets of split pea soup. In case, you know, we didn't catch any fish that day. This was like the easiest thing to cook because you just grab a thing of river water, a packet of like dried split pea soup, throw it in a pot, and boil it, eat it from the pot. Super easy, super condensed, and great way to eat food when on the go. But yeah, split pea soup is great. And that was like a cheap version. You can make a very expensive version if you want to, or like a nice, fancy one if you put in like a better quality meat. Split pea soup, yeah, split pea soup. I need a cup of tea. Of soup, beans, and ham, and throw cornbread, whatever else in the final bowl. Yeah. Bloopers from the So Shoots. I'm good. What the fuck? Knock knock, who's there? Just a slap. Alright, cool. I'm good. I'm gonna keep leveling. I wanna keep going. I've never seen this. Oh, gotcha, Reno. Yeah. You didn't listen? No. I just kind of opened it for a second. I want a map. I've never seen this show, so I don't know anything about it.
When I'm ready and not before.
10 seconds? Oh. I stopped halfway. Just like I do in most things in life. Don't go the full 10 seconds. Three shrines. Glacial Goatman. What's this? Need to put a breach in difficulty 8 or higher. Okay. Skip that choice. Try to unlock that last one. Then map starts over completion. Yeah. I'm still far to go myself. I'll get there. But it does take a while, no doubt. I think last league I got my last 10 maps at like, I don't know, a month in? I forgot when I actually finished it up. Pretty late. I remember that. Ow! Agri halls are pogs? Yes, they are. It's all good. It happens, man. It happens. We all have our moments. No doubt about it. Well, I wish I had moments. I don't get to feel that level of excitement or frustration. It's wrong, I say. When's Mark Zuckerberg gonna put a chip in my head? Allow me to feel emotions once again. Yeah, they're pretty brutal, Echo. They're pretty brutal indeed.
Put down this pawn.
Oh, Quinn's rip. I didn't watch his rip. What happened to him? Quantum Maven?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, is it not death effect of the boss? Oh, he got hit by that. I think I know what it is then. This is a spore pods things basically. Wait, which one is it? Oh, yeah. This guy. Yeah, that guy. Some bosses have like these super delayed explosions, and he is one of them. Not a way to go. Okay. What are we getting? Turn his X. Aspect of the crab only removes crab stuff, means take fizz damage from a hit. What if you just don't take fizz damage from the hits? Crab supremacy? Huh. Would you do that? I mean, yeah, there's a couple ways to do that, aren't there? Yeah, just take all fizz as anything else. Yeah, that'd be funny, actually. Maximum crab stack? Well, it's from hits, when you take fizz damage from a hit, right? But you can't be impaled if you don't take fizz damage. As we found out. When I went to full fire conversion. You can't be impaled or bled if you don't take fizz damage. At least the patch when I did the bone shatter boy in. Which was weird.
Then I'm ready, and not before. Too much clutter.
Stacking the crab, huh? Might be worth testing. Yeah, I don't have that character in one piece anymore. Otherwise, I would actually test it again. This is that feed over in the moon. It's one source. It's neat.
Too much clutter.
How would that work if you don't take fizz damage, but you stack physical damage reduction? Yeah. I think it would just, I think it would just exist, wouldn't it? Fire Archmages. Yeah, fair enough. If you did something like that, where you would be taking massive amounts of fizz damage, whether you wanted to or not, it would be a way to mitigate it. And just keep up the stack and basically be able to go like, yeah, go full bore on it and not take any actual damage from it. Would be interesting. Uniques and quantity. Don't die to the Ice Nova, please. Double chaotic disposition. I'm rich, baby. That's 10C right there. Bam! Bam! Look at that stack. This.
Godslayer.
The hell? The harvest. Let's go. Now goes this. This is scouting. Wait. Scouting. There we go. Wrong one.
And not before.
Let's fucking go. Full Elder Signature would be good. Yeah, full Elder could be pretty nuts. I don't know how you're gonna get a crab elder chest. Do. We just need the aspect. Oh, I guess we could just go that way. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But depends on what items we'd need for the conversion. Yeah.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
I think there is mutant. One of them is like really bad against fire shit. Yeah. Makes him look more than doable on Chieftain. Probably. So Chieftain and Disintegrator. Mega fizz reduction. Yeah, I don't know about the payoff though. You're right, that does sound a little bit difficult. Not really, Goops. He's just doing his thing. I think most of them don't leave. Three golf clubs walked into a bar. The putter ordered a beer. The wedge ordered a whiskey. The bartender asked the third one what if he wanted anything. He replied, "No thanks. I'm the driver." Yep. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if the ground heist bug is fixed then. Is it? I thought it was. It is? I go home. Lark away, lark away. I lose a wing, it's your fault. It's a heavy price. Did one this morning with left ride. The chill bleed ring. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on what that one is. Which one's that again? Oh, Veno. De-leveling themselves? Alright then. Cause it just assumes you're getting the crit. That they haven't done it by like crit chance. It just gives you the number. Are they making divines? Maybe. The chest content give you divines. Oh. I see. Do. Engine 3.0. We're on 3.0 already? Shit, I didn't know even 2.0 happened. No, I do. Never mind. I was watching Haruka play it. I know it did happen. EK speed knife throwing chieftain. Yeah, you have to use Dawnbreaker if you're gonna convert all the way. Yeah, I think so. You can't scale this chill though, can you? So it's just the base level chill? Lusty.
Yes. Bye. Hear that? Never mind.
Effective elements. Oh yeah, no, it does. That one, yeah. What the hell was I thinking about? I don't know. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Staying alive.
300% increase from the tree, though, right? You more than tree. Well, yeah. So you don't get. You can't like use a. Yeah. Be too many layers. Cluster fragment effect. Yeah. Yeah, someday. I like the idea, yeah. Just don't take fizz damage, never lose crop stack. You know the tree, but you. I see. The travel's a bit intense. Yeah, no, cold is what he's saying. There we go. Hmm. $300. Oh, the new. Yeah, with the changes. Going down. Going down. South Korea's gonna be back? Yeah, it came back in a different way. But hey, why not? Run twice as fast to get the high gate? I guess so. Our character becomes Sanic and just runs like a motherfucker. Keep on going. Do you autocast flask? The instilling orbs. One of the modifiers that you can put on a flask using the crafting bench is the use when charges reach full. And so whenever my charges reach full, they just do their own thing.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cost 5 instilling orbs and 5 glass bowers blabbles. That was English, I swear. So just put it on there, or you could roll them by using them on the flask itself, but I usually just use the crafting bench. Veterans Awareness. I gotta look up what keystone that is. I actually don't know. I was trying to think in my head for a second there, but I forgot which one it is. What? I should have an automated search going for that wand. I don't know why I took that off and or didn't automate it. Gives the cycling debuff. Defense buff. Cycling def. Guard skill 10% max, 20% venom while guard skills off. Oh, that one. Right. Okay, okay. Hey, look, the architect. Nice. Makes sense. Crit, lightning, minions, no. Ultimato is here. I needed to move that. Let me set up. Did I still have the wand search up somewhere? Is this it? No. No? No. No, I don't. Wand. That's not the wand I had. Wand. Now there's only one. 6 divines is the only one available. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and give that the old ding me treatment. Need it to tell me, hey, you, looking for that wand. Your wand is available down aisle 7. Unless I bought... Whoa! Alrighty then. Well, that was quick. Let's count down to... No idea. Rip. So 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Okay. So I could almost get the Grand Spectrums in. We could go endurance. Am I gonna do that? I kind of feel like I am. Gonna go Grand Spectrums for endurance charge minimums. Keep them up at all times without having to worry about it. 'Cause I'll use them on this guy, and then I'll probably use them on the next guy, so I might as well pick them up and see how they feel. Let's go Grand Spectrum minimums. 1 life one and 1 resist one, maybe it's enough. As a combo. There we go.
I would, right you. The foundations are shifting, exile. But
I lend you my strength, ally. But I had the upper hand.
Move you up.
Well, I don't tell them to them.
Hate myself.
Rank up you.
My kind of murderer, exile. Just
Put
like
you over there. Assume that the endurance shards will come down in price. No, you have to consume them cooking.
There is no
Yeah, minimums can't be consumed. They have to be, like, consumable.
I'm no traitor or traitor.
Which is what bricks the whole thing.
This is part of the natural order.
Was it Wraith?
Remorse. Here's to practicing social skills.
Yeah, it has to consume them, yeah. Has to be consumed. Good evening to you, Governor. I do wonder how defensive. It does have to be consumed. Make Juggernaut do damage. Rely on Juggernaut for all your defense. Slap on a bunch of stuff that does damage. Who's that best? You have a good one, dude? Enjoy the badge. Go. That. Again. Is it really Deado? That's good to hear. Finally able to move forward on that. More than the bed in a desk. Good morning, romantic.
too much clutter.
That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff. Oh.
Too
He
much
punches
clutter.
too hardeth. Too hardeth indeed. What's they got? Totem life. Bad high. No, no, no. Cool damage to attacks, fire resist, splinters. And nothing there either. Okay. Grab the regrets. That. There we go. Grab that. 3 shrines is fine. What's my plan here? Oh, I see what my plan was. I fucked it up. Well, I can maybe still save it if I can get this one to go there, but I kind of fucked up my plan. I kind of fucked up the plan. I can now run a cat arena. That sounds like the play. Because I would like more regen on my flask. Sounds like a weird reason to do cat arena, but that is what I'm thinking about right now. That flask regen goodness. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. Bum 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 bum. Up in here. Grab that. Oh, that's something else down here, right? Or did I dream of leaving something down here? Okay, I just thought I left something down there. That's okay. I've not done this map before. I've not done that map before either, but now it's got desecrated ground. That's gonna hurt. I don't like desecrated ground. I heard a ding. Wait, 5 divines? That's not a ding. That's pain. I'm not spending 5 divines. How dare you? How dare you tell me such things? Is there a chance? Peace out, Lobo. You have a good one. Not really. I have an active one for both of those up. Maybe there's a chance of the annul snipe landing just right. Are the overload intros about? I don't know. They're just pretty good. They've got the right peeps on the right jobs. I'm very partial to the Call of the Night intros as well. They are, or the intro and the OP. They are both. Ooh, these things just went up to 6 divines. Oh, the grand spectrum dream drifts further and further away. I guess I'm just picking up normal jewels and slapping them in my build for the time being, because endurance charges are apparently not gonna happen. Just have to drop my own. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Darn tootin'. Darn tootin'. Oh, da-ba-bum. Ra-pa-pa-pum-pum-bum. Ra-bum-bum-bum. I remove that. And I do that. Then I slap that with a thing. Catalyst, catalyst, catalyst. The triple catalyst. Actually, let's check the unset rings. Is there better ones now? Not necessarily. Okay, this one is better, but it's a +2. I would have to buy a 21. I have to buy a 21 Purity of Fire. This is a +3, but it's 50C. 56. 53. What's a 21 Purity of Fire cost? Purity of Fire. 29C. So the difference is in the +3. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 3, lightning damage. Crafted lightning, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1. Let's see, what else do we have? +2, +2, 75. 73. By the looks of it, for about 50C I can get myself an upgrade, which does give me a bit more flexibility. One divine gives me a triple resist +3. Ooh. That's not bad. There's two different ones. That's the one if you kill all the people. For that one. That one's good. I should probably pick up the triple for a divine. And then hit that with a catalyst, and that's gonna help me a lot, isn't it? That's a lot of different resistances covered, and then I can be a lot more flexible with one of my stats on, like, boots and stuff. Yeah, you know what? That is worth the divine. Yeah, that's definitely just usable in, like, sure.
And not before.
That is just usable straight up in, like, other builds. So I'll wait for him to get out of lab. We'll buy that for a divine. We'll switch that one out. We'll catalyst the fuck out of it. Good night, naughty buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Catalyst the fuck out of it. Catalyst the fuck out of my amulet. See where my resistances are. Buy a bunch of essences for chaos resist. Spam my gloves. Get regen. Get chaos resist. Get life. Do the same with my boots. And become winners. Real winners. Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the situation. Because this thing's still got lightning resist. And that's carrying some. And I don't need that to be carrying any. We'll get the fire resist off of there. Which carries that. So this could pick up chaos resist completely. Which is good. That means we can finish our gloves. I don't know what to do about the lightning resist there. Because it's lightning resist there and there. Hell. Hello. This has lightning resist. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. How's the build? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How long is this guy stuck in his trial for? I'm gonna go wait in his hideout. I'm gonna buy this dude's ring from him. And party chat. I'm sure they're lovely people. Yes. So, Chaos, Catalyst, Prismatic, still 4, so that's gonna be 80C, huh? 5. Ooh. 100C per ring and amulet. Ooh, baby, that's gonna be a spicy meatball. These guys done? What? Yep. It might be telling me, I don't know, I'm looking at items. Lightning, life, elemental. No, yeah, so mine is pretty much gonna be the best one I can get at the moment. So yeah, it's kind of just gonna come down to Catalyst at that point. Oh. Thank you. Good.
When I'm ready,
Okay.
and not before.
Yeah, okay. That ring? Yep. Triple resistances, +3. A little bit of life. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, let's get Catalyst. Let's get some Catalyst.
Saucy girl.
Drez.
Snoofy Doofy, thank you so much for the 17 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around for the content. I don't know why I'm singing it like that, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Greatly appreciate it, man. Hopefully it's been a good 17 months. Keep lurking. Keep twerking. Keep being you. How difficult are these to be buying? Okay. 5 at a time is gonna be expensive. I'm gonna lose all my money. It's gonna hurt me loins. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back. That's not a problem. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Like metaphors and money? I mean, prismatics definitely are. Stacks of those will get you far. Of that, you can be sure. I must break this divine. Oh, trade's down? Oh. Oh, I won't refresh then. Oh, Patches Inc? Ah, okay. Yeah, they might be doing the rolling patchness right now. Very possible. Very, very possible. I'm gonna eat some more licorice. Which one's this? Fazzerino Original. Meriki curry. Where do I have a stabby thing? Also known as a pair of scissors. Totally. Licorice. No one should be surprised I like licorice at this point. How are these? Are these good? Oh, these have melted in transport. That's fine. Just shove more of them in your mouth at once. I'm not surprised, just disgusted. Good. I'm glad I can be there for you to disgust you in your time of need. Nice. Oh, whoops. This guy's Josh.
When I'm ready and not before.
There you go. $51, $52, $49. Okay. So Hmm. Okay, okay. So we can definitely make our gloves now. I sell the divine. What's the current going price of a divine? I want divine. I've got chaos. 129, 128. 128 for quick sell. Let's refresh the zone. You'll buy it from me? I mean, you can, sure. All yours. Oh, wait, craft suppression gear, or is finding the shit on the floor and get on the ocean? Suppression gear, sadly, doesn't have a tag. So no, not really. That was quick. Wait, do you want it, Wraith? Or do you want me to sell to this guy? You do? Okay. I shall wait. Which Rajin? Just add to her, Gray. Gets me. Or Conduit of Bad Ideas. Also gets me. I straight up won't roll it. I don't know how many essences. That happens. Or you can just message. I can just message you, right? Either way. Yeah, suppression, it always has had no roll on it. I thought I had you on my friends list somewhere. I don't know if I do. Yo. Come to me, I'm coming to you. Come to you. Thank you. La da da. Okay, so never seen what? The emote? Monka Rigo, yeah. That's Doodaloon's emotes. They're amazing. In their own weird way. What is the essence for power? No, what is the essence for chaos resist? Dread, misery, envy, one of those, right? Envy? Okay. Envy. I remember it was one of them, I just gotta remember which one. Envy, chaos, more than 3. Right, they are fairly cheap, thank fuck for that. Cock? The essence of cock? A cock? Maybe it's the skill of Chilo sword. Sleep in some. Oh, okay, neat. This guy's name is Essence Enjoyer. I wonder if he farms essences. He might. That might be what he does. Good for him. Keep enjoying. That man farms essences, and he likes it. We can get... Yeah, this is a tier 1-able. Okay. Damn. Alright, let's do more. This will empty out my bank account. It's fine. It's the next line in the upgrades. See who can snag. I think it was it 30 or 40 to get this last time I did it? I don't think I could buy a better pair of these gloves, can I? Should probably check. I can buy energy shield ones now. Can I buy armor energy shield ones? No. No, I can't. How much are they? 80 C for armor energy shield. And they're 19s, but yeah, it's the bad roll. And the good roll is actually not here. It's not available. No one's got the flat good regen roll. Alright, we got the only ones. Cool. That answers that question. Can I get better? No. I've got the best a man can get. Gillette. Not available. Gillette. What's it? This song does slap. I don't know why. That's your alarm clock. Hell yeah. Got a soothing essence to it? Yeah, kind of. Made it happen, Angel Nemesis. Should I talk BLS to it? Probably should. People try to use it enough. Yeah, these aren't easy to buy in mega bulk right now. Raul. The man, the myth, the legend. Raul himself. I don't know why that popped in my head. But it was good times. Good breaks in between. You, 21. Token has redone. What? Who? Don't redo my tokens. That was not the time for that. Don't do my tokens dirty like that. Come on. Give me the chaos resist. Give me the regen. And get me the fuck out of here. You got 70C and a good assonance is up for 70C. Are you thinking maybe possibilities? Grabbing yourself a nice pair of booties. Lakes, Labs, Lub, Live. Did I message you? No. Okay, I can go up to 35 for 9s up here in a second. I'll have to start doing that. Bam. 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 No. Bought it. There we go. Easy as pie. Finally explode stuff? Hell yeah. Just make sure you explode in a controlled and orderly fashion. 27 for 8. Good night, Hunts. You have a good one. Explode the bodies of dead. Yeah, totally. Level 5 deadly. I get 5 million doot. 5 million doot's pretty good. You don't scoff at 5 million doot, that's for sure. How much chaos do I have left? 80? Alright, fuck it. We use 70 of it right here, right now. The worst purchase decision of my life. What the fuck? That's a weird wand that I could almost snipe. For 1C. And annul it. Do I anal that wand? Looks almost anal-able. But it just makes my wand. It's not that good. Alright. Final shot at getting the gloves that I want. Ooh, those are nice. Not the gloves I want, but they're nice. Sadly not for me, as the base cannot very easily be bought right now. And we did not get lucky. Damn. Alright, I guess we're back to the grind. Let's put life on these and keep going. About 54 intelligence. Why Maimon hit? Because I'm out of currency. On that far above fire resist? Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. So that's cold. That's cold and lightning. That's cold. So that fire can be something else. That's got no other resistances, and that's just got cold resist on it. That's got lightning resist on it. Okay. We're getting closer to functionality. We just gained 34 chaos resist. Not bad.
It can't be.
I shall take it.
It's the forbidden vault.
32, but still.
You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Give in, John. Darkness swarms.
I really should have a swap for that.
There's nothing that makes you feel so alive as death, is there? Now come to me, John.
I might have to do...
We can't let her escape.
one Varici white on my... one Varici white on my helmet. Or at least one, to try to make a flex slot for... do harvest. Get 4 whites. I just need 1 flex white slot. How much does the harvest craft for white cost? Doesn't it require the Shavi stuff? Sugar Blossom? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought it required that, yeah. No, I just want one of the actually, it doesn't matter which slot it is. I just need one of them to become white. So yeah, like a Varici of any level giving me 1 white is all I need.
Hundreds of
okay.
dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Feel death's grip.
Actually, what I should do
Try to break us, and yet the
is before I do it, I should make it all blue and then make it white. Because Because I actually want the white to be the chain for the easiest flex. Slot available to me.
But you will not be missed. Your soul burns for me.
No, it's 78. It's low level.
You're a thief, nothing more.
How many did you fruitlessly feed to your molten god?
Hmm.
One soul that will remain out of its reach. Your soul burns.
More DPS than you. Sorry. I wasn't trying to.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
Goth, your brine rot took much of value from the people of Raycroft. It is only fitting that
400k top end.
taken from you.
Yeah, you'll get there, you'll get there. This takes more gearing. Gotta get that boost.
Will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Feed. Perhaps
Okay.
one that can be fixed with ease.
3 million DPS. If it's consistent though, that's good, right?
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile. You
Don't
can
do
still
this!
join
No, I
us.
will.
I can bring them back.
LC Trickster memes? Ah, fair enough.
Ever loved or cared about.
Order back. Just give me a... Shut up.
Should have some pretty high scaling. Ah, I got the shield. No, dang it. I need a Cinder Swallow. Shit. Shit. Not what I was looking for. Alright, we go again. Thankfully, these build automatically now that I have the passive trees, so. Not a problem. You want to get one? I need it for the craft unlock. I'd have to buy them unveiled. And I just kind of used all my money. Which one? Yeah, the regen craft. Oh, you have immune? Oh. Well, shit. What's the cost of it? No, don't download and subscribe. Well, do download and subscribe, but
When I'm ready and not before.
6 gobbles. Gobbles. I see. I see. Do I have 6 gobbles? I do have. I have 59 gobbles. Alright, cool. I'll grab that for you then.
Too much
I do need that. Beacons of Madness. Hello. Hello, Governor. Bum. 6 babbles, you say? I don't have much to give you. I shall give you 1 Awaken Sextant, for I spent all my shit on stuff. Have a Sextant. It's patched. I see. What? No, keep the Sextant, damn it. I gotta pay you something. Can't have it for free. Take it. Take the Sextant. Take it. You know what? Bam. I destroyed that Sextant in your hideout. It's on the floor. Pick it up, motherfucker.
Salah.
Let's see, do that. +2. What am I doing with this? Sure. No joke's on you. I'm burning it with 1.2 million DPS. Ignite deeps. Fair enough. Enjoy burning it. At least it's not in my inventory. I tried to be a good Samaritan. I tried to pay you for your goods and services. This is what they do to me. This is what they do to me. Okay. I hooked up so many times trying that. You got it in the end, though. That's, I think, what matters.
Need something?
Got any Gwenins? Ooh, I've got some Gwenin. You know, this might be a spicy gamba. Probably not.
I've got a few more.
Gwenin hasn't really been on my side. Not yet. Those bags. How goes yourself? It's going good for me, though. It's going good for me. I'm existing. I'm doing. Making upgrades. Deepen this character's progression. Ran out of shit.
In a gambling mood?
That's patch. That's patch live. Okay, so that's basically what they talked about there, but with more detail. Okay. Okay, cool. So some stuff's gonna be changing tomorrow, some stuff's changing tonight. All good. You're really fucked up morning. What? Damn you, mutant. Don't be guilt tripping me.
Until next time.
Do-do-do-do. And wild non-stop costs with hitting allergy. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun at all. Why would you do that to yourself? Ooh.
It's your lucky day, exile.
Yeah, re-roll those. Give me some sweet HP.
A small etched rune could have a beneficial of an entire vial.
Okay. Tier 1 strength and int.
Could turn out very
It's got power. And since 2 a.m. I've been waking up each hour. Oh, dude, fuck. That's awful sounding.
One of my local contacts
Ooh, recoup his life as well. Look at those suffixes.
Shall we attempt to better your jewelry?
Look at those
Can't
suffixes.
remember. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of gold.
And prefix.
I recently received a full
You know what?
shipment of rare golden chimeral.
3 life isn't a horrible prefix.
Go for gold, so to speak.
And wed?
Oh, this one's a bit.
Mana's not the best.
I could try to repair it, but I'm no black. I recently received
One
a
more?
full shipment. It's your lucky day.
Ah, that's not a good one.
No need to wrap that up for you, I assume.
What do we got? Life, mana, fizz leech, double with a recoup? I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody cares about that.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Maybe somebody somewhere has got some value for it.
When I'm ready, and
I should have skipped the last one. Yeah, I got greedy. Could have put wet on there. Could have been worth more. 50C. Oh, crafted. True. True. Also, pierce it. Oh, shit.
Hail.
Yeah, hopefully, that
A
sounds.
small etched rune could have a benefit. Of a feeling that if I hammer on
That
this
does
thing
not
front
sound
end,
good at all.
I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimeral blood. A carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's over. I have an entire vial of black chimeral, a few small runes in the right places. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this, a small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here.
Guess it could be the Dex.
This one's a bit.
Ah,
vague,
okay.
but we both win.
Brick. That sounds awful. Hopefully it goes away. Hopefully. Hopefully it does not stick the fuck around. Ooh, an Imperial Claw.
A small etched rune could have a benefit. It's your lucky day. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Allow me to take my runed hammer. A few small runes in the right places. Allow me to take a few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Ah, shit.
You'll put it to earnest use, I hope.
Hoping it will go for the +1 and then boost the whole thing. Let's keep an eye out for mostly like a really good amulet or ring or something.
Carefully applied rune of an entire vial of blood. A small etched rune could have a
Would be
beneficial
pretty
effect here.
nuts. Cold resist.
I recently received
Regen.
a full shipment of runes. This one's quite messy. Shall I engrave a few small runes in the right? Allow me to take my a few small runes in the right places could do.
I'm gonna try. Didn't go really anywhere.
And equipped.
In the helmet, you can't finish it. Just gotta run some stuff. Finish it up and redo it. Ooh.
A carefully applied rune of
Good
nullification
prefixes
could do
if it's
wonders. Feeling that if I have an entire of a feeling that if I hammer on, allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
I'll have to go for a walk the doggo. Peace out, big bud. Have a good one, dude.
Small runes in the right places could do wonders here.
Have yourself a good one.
Consider yourself
Damn, it tried, man. That bow tried. Cold fire, crit multi, crit chance. It was almost there. It was almost there. 4 and 5 though. Not high enough.
I've always got more.
Anything good here? Here. Is fire.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. All right.
I've
Reroll.
always got more.
Recoup, regen life. No. I mean, maybe that could build into something. Strength on it already.
I hammer on this thing's front end. It's your lucky day, exile. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, I recently received a full shipment.
Crit,
of
lightning
rare
resist.
golden
Nah.
blood. Consider yourself supplied and equipped.
Halfway dead already.
I've always got
Keep
more.
moving. Not a good starting point with that one. Nothing really on it. Could make a juicy shield, maybe?
Allow me to take my ruined hammer to the... I've a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, it's your lucky day, Exile. Something quite interesting. A small
Good night,
extra
Mutant.
rune
You have a good one as well.
beneficial effect. A few small runes. We
Enjoy the
both
badge. I took a video of a fox with rabies trying to get... What the hell, Caragor? Oh, man. You gave yourselves the spooks, huh? That's one way to start the day. Yeah, not much here.
You want the premium deals, I see.
Middow's fine. The best boy, aw. They do sometimes be doing that. Do I see anything here? No, still not really. Very limited on my resources. This does have 2 resist already on it.
I've a feeling that if I have... It's your lucky day. A small etched rune could have a carefully applied rune of nullification. One of my local contacts. Something quite interesting happens when you apply a drop of golden chimera. A few small runes in the right place.
Ooh, come on. Plus everything up. Ah.
I could try to repair it, but I'm no blacksmith. Good deal.
I tried on that one. If that went plus all, that would have been nuts. Just hot inside and oh, yeah.
A bit more stuff.
That'll definitely do it. Max speed. Double stats. Okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
Slap a little bit of resistances on this. Chuck it in the tab for 20. Chuck that in the tab for 10. For the rest. Because we got no more currency. What's Tujin give me? What's he got? One fat rerolls is what he's got. Alright, cool. Scours. Love those. Always good. A stack of chromes. Do we need those? No. What about this eyeball? Max life. Spell damage with lightning. Should crit multi if you killed recently. Well, somebody might care about that.
You're being an ass. I don't think so. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Nope.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Tulip has got to be worth it.
About it. Not grumpy either.
Always take the Scours.
What's a yes from me?
Energy shield and minion regen. You know what? We'll take the fusings, actually.
Ain't a win, but it'll
Definitely take those alks.
Are you having it? That's barely worth. Fair enough.
Don't say no to alks. Not in this economy.
Got some more? Yeah.
Oh, the price of aberrants, so I'm not going to worry about it. Got plenty of babs.
Always love these exotic
Ooh,
coins.
alks. Take them. Scours.
Are you having a go?
Lovely.
Not quite fair enough.
GCP.
You're not. You're robbing me.
Exalted. Definitely not worth it.
Fine.
Cast speed, max life, cold damage while dual wielding, and fire damage to spells. You know what? That's worth something to somebody, maybe.
Why not? Got some more? Yeah.
Ruthless, pristines. Always got to take those stack decks. You never know what's hiding in them. Couple regrets.
Oh, really? Fair enough.
You know what? We'll take even the Val Orbs. Just in case.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Detonate dead. Blight divs. Take that chaos.
Sure, why not?
Take ourselves a bit more. Ragnarok. I'm not very excited because I don't own a console. So know. It's a while before I get to play it.
Can't go that. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
You can't really be excited when you can't play it. Check those in there. Map boss drop 4 uniques. Oh yeah, shit, patch. Let's give it the old patch-a-do. I guess I also don't have one. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Unique value crashing? I mean, maybe. If that means more Grand Spectrums, I'll take it. Even though I just burned all my money. Damn it. Nice background. Thank you. It was Nats' doing. It's fantastic. I love it. You sold all your uniques? Hell yeah. Get them out the door while you can. Quick. Sell, 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 sell. And by sell, I mean sell your Grand Spectrums. Do. That's a nice wand. What? Showing your wand in chat? That's risky business. Some risque action. It's 5% worse. Oh, the singularity. You don't stand for 5%. Right. I like Chevron's toys. Sea witches. Made you able to use fractures on items with at least 4 mods. Oh, so wait. Oh, so the 5 to 1 became a 4 to 1, or rather, at least 4. 25% chance of fracturing the thing you want to fracture. Down from a 20% chance. That 5% goodness? Let's see. Harvest change, yeah. Was there more? I mean, everything got cut in price by half, right? That's the big one. Yeah, it's previous tomorrow's patch. Okay. More than half? Ooh. Read you the patch notes. I'll read them when they go live. I'm not too fussed about it at the moment. Like a 10th of the price? Oh shit, wow, okay. That's more than I thought. Shit. Maybe I do need to read them. I'll read them tomorrow. I want to grind. He was trying to buy all the sacred balsams, was he? Our ones are 1/10? Wow, okay. Battle stack changes are only 30. Oh, really? Okay. That's pretty nice. The thing I just spent my money on, probably not so expensive in a second. $50K to $5K? Oh, okay. Good to see. It does possess an interesting challenge for them now. With the way that they said that they, like in the patch notes, what they said with the balancing, that they were balancing for people having spec'd into it. Like everything they do nowadays, they have to think about it in the sense of like, you can't just balance it for the people that are spec'd into the thing, because it's otherwise going to feel completely worthless for everybody else. So that's yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing that they've set themselves up for with the new Atlas system. For better or worse. Going to be an interesting point of balancing from here on forward. Hey, Potato, you have a good one, dude. Are they good enough for by the highest option players? Yeah, it's not really an easy way to do it.
Too much clutter.
I would prefer it if they were balancing for people spec'd into it. Well, that's how we got the harvest we have now, according to them. So I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly the right way to do it. If they assume that people would be just spec'd into it fully, that's how they balance it for. And it created the current situation. Sounds a little problematic in certain situations. Impossible without trading. Still feels bad. Yeah. Can't reasonably farm 50k essence. No, yeah, I get that. It's just their justification for it was balancing for people fully spec'd into it. So. It's still happening. It is weird if you spec into something and get 0. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just taking what they said as what they said. But reduce clicking and all that.
Too much clutter.
It's not enough. That should be spending all his points on that. True, yeah. I have no idea if Primordial Chain is worth anything. I don't think so. I don't think it's used that much anymore. I don't know, with Anima Stone being that price, maybe it is. $50 stacks? I know, right? So you're saying breach splinters. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Shit. Alright. Well, fuck me. Figure that might have some value to it, but no, that is just straight up tank down to 0. Boy, howdy. That's not a bad ring. Do that. What's gonna put on here? Life or energy shield?
I'm ready, and not before.
Day 1. It was 1C already on day 1. Holy shit. I think it's just, honestly, Reno, comes down to they've never talked about it, and they have a policy of not talking about loot, because Chris has mentioned it before, like what happens if you start talking about that shit is this exact same situation. So they were just not mentioning it. Oh yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Moving other stuff around as a result of that. So I don't blame him for not talking about it. It was just the worst case scenario with everyone already being unhappy with the league. It happening at the same time made it feel even worse. I'm sure you're fucking, yeah. The shadow nerf people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, it is true. I don't know. I think if I was in their shoes, and thankfully I'm not, but I kind of feel like the better approach would have been to say, hey, we're changing loot rates to make it so that it's more uniform across all loot and not affecting specific bosses at this insane multiplier we've had. Pass 1 is this. Let's see how it feels. And go from there. And just like be upfront about it. I think a lot of the backlash probably would have been mitigated as a result of that, but well, switch. And had a weekend over it. Yeah, the stewing was definitely long. Good night, Goobs. But no, we keep moving. That's all there is to it. I think for the most part we're pretty level-headed around these parts. Not too much madness around here. Irrecoverable difficulties encountered beyond remand. The hell? I think so. No, I know so. I enforce the happiness. Have you taken your happy pills today? This is the central office's reporting. Have you taken your happy pills today? Are you smiling from ear to ear? Without a fear, a care in the world? We're blinded by the lights of something? I don't know. We happy few? That's exactly what popped in my head when I said, have you taken your happy pills? I was like, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. Please wake up and take your happy pills. We are not a sad colony. Good night again. Oh, no, wait. No, there we go. It is 3 a.m. Please take your happy pills. We're not a sad colony. Once again, it is 3 a.m. Take your happy pills. We're not a sad colony. This game is weird. I remember playing it. Thinking to myself, this is weird. But also, being slightly bored while playing it. Might help improv? Oh, maybe. How many divines have we gotten since the patch? So far, 0. Give me like a couple more maps. I got this. It was not for you. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't a very exciting game. Like, it had a cool premise, but like a lot of games that come out with like ideas and stuff like that, where the premise is really cool, it just didn't really take that premise anywhere, and you're like, all right, cool, I get it. It's a game about stuff, and the moment-to-moment gameplay was kind of blah. But the premise was really cool. Like 5 minutes too late, really? I don't know, I just like say what's on my mind. I just don't really think about talking. I don't really think about talking, I just talk. Some people can talk, think, be. You're still crunchy as ever. Oh, it's silent, Jay. We had a really long talk about this, like, what, last week or so? Change a water tile into an empty tile. Bone Shedder X Conduit. Swap a water tile and an empty tile. Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Make him think objects again. Which one has crunchier sounds? I think, honestly, Lightning Conduit. It's crunchy. It is really crunchy. Like, it's next level crunchy. This one's a little too crunchy. I don't know. It stops sounding like lightning and more like what I say was tin foil in a paper bag. Like it's not, you know, it's not that crackle you ever associate with lightning. It's more of a rhinos going down a alleyway of bowling balls kind of style sound. I don't know. It just doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know. There it does. I mean, yeah, I think in black and white. Or colorful, unless I think specifically. I think in like brown and gray in a weird way. Good night, Reno. You got some good sheep. Beware of the Welsh. Was up lonely. A mate of mine who used to sing that all the time. I'm so lonely. Yeah, that was a song. Yep, the Welsh are coming for you. Beware. Beware. Yep. So, not Mr. Lonely, true. About a second version of the same ring I already have. Weird. Well, that's just neat.
And not before.
Where was I going? Synthesis maps. That's where. I am out of currency, and I do not like it. I don't think. I'll leave something in here. Yes, Garagor. Why the long stairs? Didn't go well down again. I mean, I don't know. To me, it was like, alright, cool. Stuff's being moved. I'll take it. But yeah, I don't know what the masses think. I am not the masses. I am just that fat asses. That jiggle, that wiggle, that oh so vehemently make me giggle? Stay sussy. Jiggle, wiggle, make me giggle. That sussy cake. I gotta mingle. Were you romantic? Oh god. Wrong one there. That sussy cake makes me tinkle? What? Alright. Make sure you're using that bathroom for bathroom approved activities. Hey, Wanderlust. Yay, leveling boots. Swap entrance with an empty tile. I really need a Beyond pack. Alright, I'm out now. Fuck. Move it over there. Try to get a Beyond pack so I can get my last reroll done. Unlocked. These are not bathroom approved. I mean, that's a good question. What can't you do in a bathroom? What can't you do in a bathroom? Eat? You can eat in a bathroom. Nothing wrong with that. I should roll that box, damn it. And not get bothered, also true, yeah. But yeah, like you can be taking a bath and like have a snack or something, right? You could be feeling sick and just stuck on the toilet, but you know, munching on some fruit, try to make yourself not feel so shit. Or whatever, you know. You can always do something. Invite the neighborhood children over. I mean, if you're feeling like water balloons or something, you know, kids want to help with the water ballooning, nothing wrong with being like, hey, you want to come over? Everyone fills up some water balloons, have a good old fight in the front yard, shucking from downtown. Use a hose. Well, I mean, if it's like an apartment complex or something, you might not have a hose. Full blown to me. I mean, dude, I know plenty of chicks who have their entire fucking dinners in the bathtub. They'll make themselves like a bath bomb fucking thing. They'll take like a 7-course meal on this giant tray and like lay it over the bathtub, and they'll just fucking be in there for like 2 hours eating. That's not sanitary. I mean, I ain't gonna question it. Let me tell you. I mean, yeah. Where do you find these people? College. Build a cannon for water balloons? I guess you can't. I mean, you could test that in the bathroom, so that's part of the building process. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, if it's on like they make those trays that are like designed to be above bathtubs. Like it's not that unsanitary. It's kind of what they're designed to do after all. So, I don't know. Like soap and a book? No, there's like full-on proper food things. Like one chick I knew, she had like one that had like a compartment for where you could put like different plates of different sizes and bowls, and it had like a cup holder thing. And it was on like this roller thing, so she could like roll it out of the way and then roll it back where she was. And then off the side of the tub was like a place where you could put like a roll or like your like paper towels and shit. You know, dude, with one of those, yeah, like it's the full thing. Like she would like make herself like a full fucking thing and then just go in there and like eat, and it would be like 2 hours. If your bathtub is unsanitary for eating, I mean, that's weird as fuck. I don't know. I don't think it was that weird. That's where she went to chill. That was her, like, you know, get away from everything and just fucking chill place. I was like, ah, you do you, mate. Not really see anything wrong with it in my book. They eat raisins in the bathtub. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, this is like one style, yeah. Like, people do this all the time. Can't do baths too cramped. I mean, some places have like really big bathtubs though. Depends on your bathtub. Yeah, see, like luxury bathtub, fucking the whole gambit. Like you could do whatever you want to do. Like look at this shit. Like the bamboo ones. Like there's a cup holder there and all that stuff. You can put like food, nooks, books, candles, fucking. Yeah. Fucking charcuterie board on your bathtub, man. Yeah, everybody just went online and looked for them. Yeah, that's what they. Ate pizza in her bathtub. One slice fell and she still ate it. I mean, yummy. I draw a correlation between people that refrigerate pre-made meals for more than 4 days and getting sick a lot. I guess so. It's nice and seasoned. But yeah, you know, it's your bathtub doesn't have a rail on it. Oh yeah, I guess you do need one of those. But yeah, no, I don't find that like bizarre at all. But then yeah, like I said, I got friends who did that shit, so I was like, all right, you do you. It wasn't like something I would enjoy doing, but if that's where you relax, that's where you relax, man. I'm not gonna argue about their relaxation. Not gonna argue about their relaxation. You have one in the tub, it's nice, yeah. Why not? I mean, realistically, it's not that much weirder than fucking fins, man. We heat up a box of wood with a fire and hot coals to then go sit in it while drinking beer and then having hot, like, fucking bratwurst or sausages cooking on the coals that we're throwing water onto while we steam ourselves and hit ourselves with a fucking birch tree. Like, I don't fucking know, man. That shit's just weird. I love it. But like, yeah, but no, that's like the men and the women get together in the sauna and do that at the same time. Like that's not men exclusive. Like I've been in plenty of like saunas with like family, friends, and all that stuff. Men and women, everyone's just in there having a beer, beating the shit out of themselves with birch trees and having sausages. Like it's not that fucking weird. We're expecting those things. This is like normal. It's too weird for even me. It's just normal. Why are you beating yourself with a tree? It's a Finnish thing. Tree, like you make a, what the fuck is it? I don't know how to translate this shit. Is any of my fellow Finns in chat who can translate? Let's see. Let's see. How do I translate this shit? Cookie policy. No. Birch tree beating. Among the sauna peripherals, stories you will find, bemused to see a leafy branch from birch trees. While it's actually common practice to use soft birch branches to beat your skin or others in the sauna. They may sound strange, but the beatings are believed to improve circulation or a bonus help relieve mosquito bites. I don't know how to translate the thing that it's called. Vihta. How do you translate Vihta? Vihta. There you go. That's what it is. It's like, it's literally like a stick, like a thing of birch trees. And then you just, you're like these old guys here. You just beat yourselves with them. Right? Like that's what you do. You just beat yourselves with them. That's how you know. It's what you do.
When I'm ready and not.
Sounds good, yeah. You just beat yourself with it, and you know. You have a beer, you beat yourself with a birch branch, you cook some sausage on the coals, or the stones. You pick it up with your sausage stick that you always carry in your back pocket. And, yeah. It's just what happens, man. It's just what happens. Like, right, this elaborate. No, the crazier one I could talk to you guys about, I guess when it comes to sauna culture, it's a very old-timey thing, or northern-timey thing. It's most of the sauna, or tuhka sauna, which is like black sauna or coal sauna, however you translate it to, is like, it's a type of sauna where instead of steam, you use like basically a smoke, and you smoke yourself out. That's like really hot, and the entire place is like pitch black, and you come out actually like covered in what is essentially like soot, and you have to then clean yourself up from it. Yeah, I've done it once, and even I can't really get behind that one. That was weird. Lung issues, a lot. That one's a bit weird even for me. I gotta admit. Must be great for the lungs. Oh, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. That's that one's the much weirder one. The birch sausage sauna beating stuff, that's normal, but having been in a black sauna before, I'm just like, why? Why would someone do this? What is wrong with you people? Give me that hot steam.
Does this make any sense to you?
Too much clutter.
Give me that steamy goodness. But yeah, I don't know. Finland's weird. I love it. I love my country, but shit's weird sometimes. Then again, what country isn't slightly weird?
When I'm ready and not before.
Not Canada. True.
Too much clutter.
Don't look at us too closely. I've been moving in with a good friend from Finland. I mean, most Finns, at least the ones I know, do take precautionary steps when introducing other people to the Finnish culture. So, I think you'll be okay. No. I trust. You have a good one. Countdown and reindeer and berries. I mean, they don't show up, but if you walk in, they'll probably be, you know, doing what they do. Finnish people don't really show up places. We just kind of exist where we were existing previously. So you're safe as long as you don't go into their territory. If you bemuse their territory, well, then you might be in trouble. Two divine orbs from a map boss? Whoa, shit. What's he playing? Damn! Okay, okay. Alright, Limit. I see you, I see you. Then again, it's Limit. I don't know if anyone's fairly judging Limit. He kind of just does that. Yeah, it's Ghosty Boy. That's just like, that's just normal. I don't care what they do to the game, that's just normal. So, I don't know. I want to see him banned. No. Don't ban him. He jumps in here every now and then and goes, hello! And I'm like, hello! And he tells us stories of all the wealth he's gained and all the things he's accomplished. Then he goes away again. And I'm like, damn, that dude's rich. And a man, no. Also, I don't think, is two people they? Is that them or they? Do we call two people they, or does it become them? I do not know. Is there an abstract number? Then needed, true. Both words, depends on the context part of the sentence. Oh, okay. Because, like, yeah, if you say, I saw them go that way. But then if you say they went that way, them is, like, less, but they was more? Swap a water tile with an empty tile. No. They're cool. I'll say I had a party with them. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, but if you say, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it doesn't realistically matter. Tormented spirits on reflections? Ooh. Okay, well, that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Like a salty bitch. She came from the briny deep and sucked off me left toe. I chased her to the ends of the earth, and there I found nothing but a coconut. Truly, my life was not worth living. She's like, I don't know. What mermaids do, apparently. All those toe-sucking mermaids.
Do not worry, little beast. We are
The tail still up. Would you know how to open it? Yes, actually. I was at a friend's house and they were like, Dyer, do you by chance know how to open a coconut? I'm like, yeah, totally. They're like, do you really? I'm like, no, give me a knife. I'll figure this out. It wasn't that hard, actually. I wonder how your brain works. You know that statement I made a second ago where I don't really think, I just talk? Yeah, that's literally my stream of consciousness coming out without me pausing. I did the I took like I took it like against the the guardrail of his garden and grabbed his machete and just whopped at the top of it.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
I was fighting the boss on lava-like map. Alright. And yeah, I, for the most part, stayed in.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Beyond boss spawn, that was scary. But yeah, no, I got it to stay in actually pretty well. And then I think we just filled it with alcohol and then just kind of drank from it. And then spooned the rest out. Yeah. I think that's how that went. That's good to me. I was like, what do we do with this? Put some vodka in it. Alright. Is it a brown coconut? What's the difference? The outside was brown and fuzzy? And the inside was white? Is that the difference? I don't know. Inside's white regardless. Oh, okay. Is it good, the single target? Can you handle against invitations or similar? I don't know yet. I am currently level 91, but I haven't really pushed in maps super far, to be honest. I'm kind of having a problem of not being able to find gear, as there is none on the market to buy. So I'm just chilling. Peace out, Lonely. You have a good one. Business away, man. Business away.
Everything dies.
3 types. One's green. Hack a hole and drink from. The white is less aged. The meat is left tough. And the milk is good. And the brown one, the meat is thickest and the milk is less good. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was one of the brown fuzzy ones. Wait, so are the brown ones really like what are the brown? The meat is thickest, and the milk is less good. Okay, so are the brown ones just used for like the milk, or the meat, or whatever? Like the milk. So if I was to like, if I'm gonna be like, if I want to drink coconut milk, do I go for a green one or a white one? If you add alcohol, it doesn't matter. Sweet. Brown's mature? Okay. If you want meat, get white? Okay. Green. Gotcha. If you want meat, get the white one. Okay. So green's the one to drink, and then brown is just if I'm gonna slash alcohol into it. Slap some alcohol in there and just call it a day, because it's gonna kind of overpower the flavor anyway. I mean, does it have enough flavor in, like, the green one to, like, overpower alcohol? Shave it and dry it or whatever? Oh, okay. God, no? Oh. So it's just, like, basically slightly coconutty water at that point? Well, I guess it depends on how much alcohol you're putting into it, right? Like, if you put, like, a shot in a full coconut, you're not gonna probably taste the shot at all. I can't remember how much we poured. I wasn't the one pouring, and my friend pours heavy. Ouch.
Local, need your aid.
I want to get a coconut. Dang it. A month from now, when I take a day off, I shall get a coconut. If I remember to. I probably won't. Coconut milk that's really concentrated, like if you're making curry and whatever. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So for the most part, coconut itself is kind of like whatever. Eh, okay. Okay. I see then. Alright, well, I shall keep that in mind. I think at 3:30 AM you're going to be learning about coconuts. I didn't think you. Scoop out the meat from the white brown and way better than scraping it for the spoon. Oh, I've seen, yeah, no, yeah, I've seen videos of people doing that, yeah, the whole, like, the thing with the stuff, like, the street vendors do it, well, they'll, like, lob off the top, like, in this weird specific way, and then, like, put the spoon in there and, like, spoon it out, or, like, around the edges, yeah, I've seen that. A green coconut? Am I? The one where they put like the bendy spoon in between the the brown part and the white part, and they like do the thing. They like wee around it, and it comes out as like this jiggly thing. I know I'm amazing at describing things.
Risky choice.
Absolutely goated. It's just a green coconut and a fur coat. Oh, is it? You lop a piece of the shell as a spoon, and that's after you've drank. What if I could find the thing I'm talking about? You described it correctly? Oh. Oh, okay. It's not fast enough. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's all good. There's probably also a delay. So. By this point in the stream's always kind of like delayed by about 30 seconds or so. Not fully, but it starts skipping more the longer you stay live. Or the longer I stay live. Cool. Yeah, I've never done that. I don't know how to fucking do that shit. I just machete that bitch open. It worked. I got coconut. An annulment. Ooh.
Too much clutter.
That could be good. I had a thing for that, right? Something I was gonna annul. I could either annul my ring that was maybe good, that I fucked up on, put too many mods on, which would have been way good, or I can annul the other thing that is something. I don't remember what the other thing was. I've got two things in there that I can annul away at.
And not before.
Wand? I don't think there was a wand I could annul, was there? No, you want me to... Wait, well, what? You want me to randomly remove a part of that? I mean, hey! Bring it over here. We don't even need the annul orb. I got a machete. I've got this. Close your eyes. I won't miss. Ow, poison. Hey, that little bit of chaos helps. Helps a lot. Far less deadly now. Do. Do. Alright, what was in the annul tab? We got this chess piece, which was at best. That needs a slam. That kind of shit. I don't know why that's in there. We had that one ring, right? No. This thing? Yeah, this thing. Annul off the fizz. Put on a minus and we got a good ring. Whoa, bam! Well, I annulled off the mana. It still works. Of the things to remove. Minus mana cost. Non-channeling. Fat -7 on there. There we go. Life -7 to strength, int, recoup, lightning, cold resist. Yeah, there we go. That's a ring worth having. I don't know what it's worth, but maybe somebody with an Omni build is like, hey, that's just what I need. Works for me. Try to get 50C out of it, call it a day. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'm going to try to get this level before I die to that map. I think that is the wise choice. Where the hell did my That's weird. This reset. I wonder why it reset the missions. I wonder if I can use these to get a, what do I got? Non-uniques. Yeah, I don't know. Like some of these I want for completion. I could do this for completion, but see if I can get something good out of these. Carble. That'll kill me. I don't want to do that. I want to do it because it's maps and it's tier 16, but it will kill me. You're traveling. If the world calls, the oyster is yours. You believe in the power of love. I don't know. Where to travel? Ooh, I would like to do element avoidance or the ghost, but I can't do that. You want somebody to love. That's fine. We can do that. Oh yeah.
When I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Ah. That shit about to blow up on my face. The fuck? That's not how this is supposed to work. This way. Just keep going. Keep growing. Keep doing what we're doing. Are we 91? Yeah, 92 today. That the little bit of chaos resist really did help. Made it a whole lot easier to level. I just need to think about that more. Burning ground, immunity, and chaos resist was just two things the build really was missing. Grab those up and it's a lot better. Should have chaos resist. Yeah, I'm having to work pretty hard to get it in here, but I'm getting it. I'm gonna make the light version of my other build. So help me Bob. We'll see how it performs. Aegis Aura. Oh yeah, Aegis is definitely difficult to get right now. Elements Avoidance? I wish I could get Elements Avoidance. I really do. I just don't see a world where it's possible for me to do so. Ow, what was that? Why did it hurt? Well, that one's easy to do. Black Scythe Mercs. Harbingers. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. Okay, so where am I doing what? If I want the biggest loop I can make, I want to put that there and then that there. Oh! Slaying enemies 100% increased quantity of tainted currency dropped by Beyond Demons. They boosted it. The Reflection of Nightmare has been boosted. I wonder how good it is now. I mean, I gotta try it, right? We'll put it in the middle and see if it's actually feels like it's better. Because I mean, I was getting like 1 armor scrap or maybe 2. It was awful. Yeah. Oh, I should have enough rotations to be able to get it. But yeah, I wanted to throw it down while I saw it, just because I'm curious about it. Honor Home. Weird having like a mob just spit out a bunch of stuff and half of it's mirrored. I guess that's mirror image for you. Anything good? 2 6 of Abino's kitchen knife plus 2 Saga bow gems. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Grab that, grab this, grab that, grab that, grab this. Yeah, I mean, if it turns out to be, if it goes back to being like usable, I'll probably swap back over to it as well. We'll see. What? Are you saying you want me to end the stream? Not stream anymore just because it's the night? What's wrong with you? I just want to get this level, dang it. Healthy food and rest. I will. I got a new mattress. Again. What kind of mattress? This is... I don't know what this is. Hold on. This one's already 79 inches. Never mind, I'm not leveling tonight. This one's already out of the box 79 inches. So this one doesn't have the weird expansion problem. I don't know what this one is. Already put the thing on it. I don't know, some kind of, it's just some hybrid mattress. I forgot what it is. Imagine the bedroom wife wants is fucking $5,000. Good God, no. That is. Oh. How much yours was? What the? Ow. A split king adjustable. I don't know. Oh, it's one of those like, it's like a, you can adjust both sides differently. It's a queen adjustable with a vibrator. Comes, you know, attached with a strap on. Hell yeah. This was $1,000 for the bed and the frame, and this has got like a hydraulic frame thing that came with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just picked this one because it was the only one that was in budget range that was like in stock and also my length. I don't know. This one's pretty soft in comparison to the last one I had for the last couple months. This one's much like more squishy. 6 link achieved? Hell yeah. But yeah, I have no idea what the brand is. Shake the ceiling below you? What the fuck? See your neighbor in the morning, like eventful night. You're like, yeah, totally. Just very, very eventful. You know, just a lot of stuff happening. Nice, +1 tablet for leveling. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, my last bed frame was on like 2 metal sticks. This one actually has like a bed frame because it came with the thing. So, yeah. But seeing as my last mattress had a hole in the center of it, and it was 10 years old, I figured it was time to finally get around to swapping a mattress. One that doesn't have a hole in the center of it. Bedge? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. My bedge. My new bedge. Might have been a poor decision. I mean, I don't know. If it's a good bed, man, it's like, it's kind of important. You can pretty quickly feel the change in comfort level from going from a good bed to a bad bed. Spent half your life on it, yeah. Last a couple decades. Yeah, I mean, realistically at that point, it is worth it. Like, I can tell you, like, my back was in a fuck ton of pain from my holy mattress. And it was not because there was any maidens blessing my bed. It was because there was literally a black hole in the middle of my mattress that sucked up all sources of life force from my back. And I would wake up looking like the letter W. super solid matches to be able to. Back was killing me for. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, depending on how, like what type of sleep you like need, and I sleep on my stomach, so it's even different for me than like most anybody in my family, because I think I'm the only one that stomach sleeps.
Too much clutter.
Stomach sleepers. Mapping a Pascal cost per hour. Oh yeah, yeah.
We found every incursion needs its time.
Need firm for the front support. Oh, I'm so fucking like flat as a board on both sides of my body that I just kind of like sink into anything pretty much level. So it needs to be like semi-soft, because otherwise I like have this weird arching thing where my like parts of my body in the center will like sink in and other parts won't sink in as far, and then I like kind of just look like a bowl. So it doesn't really work. So it either needs to be like rock hard, well not rock hard, but like hard enough that I don't sink in at all, or like uniformly be able to like contour down. Casually bragging. Yeah, no, I'm very, very thin for my height.
Good job.
Should get one. Doppelganger's Guide. Doppelganger's Guide is good. Very good. Very, very good. But yeah, it's. I mean, it's always been weird for me to shop for clothes, mattresses, whatever I'm doing, just because my height to weight ratio. People are like, even Ursula was like, "You're not really your weight." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." I had to go fucking walk in my bathroom and take a photo of my scale to be like, look at my weight. Tall and relatively thin. Oh yeah. Well, welcome to the life. Ursula the Sea Witch? Yes. 6'2", 125. Yeah, the thinnest I was the thinnest ratio I had was when I was in high school, when I was 17, 18, and I could still fit in double zeros. I was 6'2", and 118 was the lowest I was ever weighed at, while still being 6'2". Because I could fit in double zeros by like just like stepping into them.
Just in time. Ah, it's time.
I got a plan for a minion build? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's I was thin as fuck. As thin as a fucking rail back in the day. At 175 now. I'm 150 now. Well, 148 as of this morning, but I'm 148, 6'2" still. Haven't lost or gained any inches, at least not in that compartment. And weight is now 148. Around 5'11" or 130. 165 muscle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to like pump up the regimen. I was wondering what it'd be like to be that thin. No, I mean it's nothing that crazy, to be honest. Just
When I'm ready and
yeah,
not before.
just being thin.
With all fear removed.
Not much to it. You get cold easy. There's that. New baby around at all? Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised. That kind of stuff always takes time. The winter finally comfortable. Yeah, I like colder seasons, but I just like it because I get to put on long sleeves and, you know, wear some warm shit. As fatters, yeah, can't survive famines. That's definitely true. But I'm also the last person to get eaten because, you know, there's nothing to eat. Good night, Wild Twitch. Yeah, I need to call it. I'm not gonna be able to get the last percent of this, realistically speaking. I will be doing the same. Peace out, Tato. You also have a good one. You and Wild Twitch, enjoy your nights. Are we gonna pick our around? Yeah, yeah. We just use you to make bone broth. That might be tasty. I don't know. I am getting to the point where I'm hungry, and my stomach is saying, "Hey, you, in the chair, go eat. You've been here for 8 hours and 10 minutes. You have no currency. You can't buy anything, for you've bought all your upgrades and wasted it all on these gloves that are pretty shit." But yeah, we'll get upgrades tomorrow. Well, characters making good progress. We'll get 92. Start saving up for the grand spectrums and all that stuff. Oh yeah! Thanks so much everybody for hanging out, being here, doing your thing. Lurkers, thank you so much for lurking. Hopefully you've enjoyed lurking about. Greatly appreciate you guys sticking around, even if you're not chatting. Always good to have you. Lime Barrage Bits, Captain Lone Songs, Greg's, Anonymous, Nat Snoof, Sniffy Diffies. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Adonos, Bits, Bobs, Biddlities, all of those things. Always appreciated as well. And J3, Resorgo Rooks, Kaiser Wild Twitch, Drugans, Detimians, Grievos, OP Seafoods, Virages, Romantic Mangas, Zach, Maxes, Marzadons, Drugans, Potatoes, Echoes. I'm running out of air. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good one. Peace out, Kirgor. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same shenanigans. Peace out, Alex. Same build. We're just going to keep pounding away. Because, you know, that's what we do. We pound. Peace out, right? And we will test out some of the new, loot drops. Hopefully the drops are good. Judging from Limit's drop of 2 Divines from Map Boss, they seem to be pretty good. But then again, that's Limit, so we can't judge off that. Anyway, build's doing good. Build's doing good. I can see the pathway forward. But I need to figure out where I get one more resist from. Pounding away stomachs on home matches? Amen. No. Anyway, I'm out of here. You guys have a good one. You guys have yourself a good one. And hopefully it's, Hopefully the league keeps improving. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna go make myself some food. Answer any questions on the YouTube video and Twitter. And see you guys again here tomorrow. Peace.